Oh, death, won't you spare me over till another year? Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over till another year? Oh, death. Oh, death.
Nothing.
Okay. Start streaming.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna sit out in the rain. Well, at least it's still raining. What do you think Arthur did with the soap? Because I feel like that's kind of a group find.
So this way, cutting through the brush and everything, down near where we had the RV and everything, that's probably our best bet.
The wedding store's down here by the RV too, isn't it? Like in this area?
Nothing. Basically, this is the edge of town right here.
Well, it's
Should be
over
wary
here
of
because this is
this
the
area specifically.
This is where we are.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is where the RV is.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm going
That's where the
And
badge
with
is.
people.
there's a maniac with a
Don't go
flamethrower somewhere around here.
They come from that a place. But yeah, they do tend to patrol through there.
Let's see.
Then we got a fast food place here. Gas station. That's the generator. My thoughts
Let's
are...
We
We've
looted
seen all of
this
this.
place and
Yes.
this place.
We ain't never seen what's back here. It might not be as bad.
Guess that's true. We do have a few people we need to pick up, so I wouldn't really worry about it too much.
Let's
We'll
get
figure
Yeah,
things
not
out
for today.
once we get everything ready.
Some point today, I'd like to go
Let's get to see
have a
you
look
all
at that
back.
generator.
Oh no, we've been here just around. You catch my drift.
I've mostly been worried about that
So,
fucking generator.
Me, Arthur, and Merchant have searched this house
Get some actual power.
and this house.
I'm getting out of the fucking rain.
This one we're fairly certain has a gas
Careful of
leak.
the rain.
So which two again? So I can mark them off.
Not scared of the
Right
rain.
here?
I'm scared of getting sick when we ain't got any
And right here.
penicillin, antibiotics, or anything else.
This one
that's fine.
possibly has a gas leak.
Some sort of contagion going through the entire camp and killing off half of it.
Not sure. We got close to it and we heard hissing coming from it.
Gas leak or some sort of zombie, we don't know.
Because I built the fucking thing all
But,
day.
I mean, if we really want to, we could light an arrow on fire and shoot it into the building and see if the building explodes. And if it does, then, well, we don't go in there, obviously.
Gotta have more work.
Well, that would
Obviously.
grab a lot of attention, though.
Get infected. The rain. It's wonderful.
Influ.
Yeah, that would be the main issue.
I wouldn't drink the rain over there if it's falling through that mist.
Right. Totally rough. Bad idea.
Yeah.
Your foot is fucking up. Thank you. There you go.
You guys didn't happen to keep a list of what medical supplies you had, did you?
It ain't my job. Probably ask. Where should he go? Where's the doc? You were here somewhere.
From what I can tell, though, it's mostly bandages and sewing needles, stuff like that. Nothing too fancy.
Where the fuck she go? There you go. They're looking for me.
Because, I mean, to be fair, most things you have to patch up nowadays are scratches. Stuff like that.
Well, in our group, we had someone with asthma, so finding some inhalers would be good.
Yeah, we got a good
Painkillers,
pharmacy for that.
antibiotics.
Hmm.
Maybe some EpiPens, antihistamines, benzodiazepines, something like that.
We can always go look through our supplies and see what we have.
Yeah, I didn't want to go through your guys' stuff.
Yeah, we're here now.
Plus, with all this rain, your plants will get watered real thoroughly.
Yeah, that's a good part. I have a decomposer over there, so my job's gotten more easier than when we first started. It's hard to find mulch.
I was worried when it wasn't raining yesterday, the ground around the plants were getting too dry.
Agriculture ain't easy.
No, it wasn't. My family worked on a farm our whole
At least
lives.
I've been doing it for about 20 years.
Good, maybe we could share some secrets then.
Oh, you do that too?
Family grew up on a farm.
Where
Up
from?
until all this started. Upstate New York.
Not bad of a place. I,
Unlike
own
the
ranch down in
city,
Texas.
the rest of New York is more spread out.
Wouldn't imagine from all the pictures I saw back then, it was all just the fancy little city y'all got.
Well, that pretty much the city and the rest of the state could be two separate entities.
Gotcha.
If you ever went to see Niagara Falls, you would see the area around there is nothing like the city at all.
Maybe at some point while we venture on, I might have to go see it.
I'd recommend going in the summer, unless you feel like being frozen.
Speaking of venturing out,
I'll remember that.
I'm in need of scrap, and I don't have any left. I've got a project that I have to do that someone asked me about. I was
What
on
kind
up
of
the
project? How
cars
much
that
money
are.
you need?
Well, I've already made the arm guard for merchant, which took up all the scrap that I had left. I would say another 5 to 10 scrap to make the sword that Abby wanted.
Yeah, got some
Well,
fancy little
I'll go
weapons I
help.
want. I would have never thought of a sword.
Yeah.
I have to go out
Arthur,
anyway.
The hothead of our group. He
I-
fancies that.
Continue your sentence first.
I was gonna say, Arthur, the hothead of our group, fancies that sword more than anything. That's what he's trained in.
He told me it was some sort of emo instructor. Only
I
he
don't
told
know.
me what it was. Sword stuff.
I thought
I
it was-
wouldn't know.
I thought it was a form of yoga or something when he first told me.
That's what it sounded like.
Apparently.
But when the group found me, I think I left one of my hatchets out there.
Where's that lighter?
I like having my full set.
You alright?
You.
The fuck is that? What do you
Peaches
want?
and beef.
Actually, there's a lit candle that'll do.
Damn.
I'm handing out food to those who want it.
I'm good.
I'll take some if I'm gonna be heading out today.
I can last another day or two.
I was given food when I came
Fucking hell,
yesterday.
I'm hungry.
I
Give me
don't
some.
want to keep taking food without doing anything first.
Thank you.
There we go. Yes. Point delivery coming through.
Delicious. Now then. Yeah, I tried to have one of the fire barrels in here, lit it up. This would be nice and warm.
I mean, it's already gonna get humid enough. I don't think it needs to be warm in here.
Well, it's better than having everything be cold, fucking wet. At least we have
Well,
somewhere warm
Here,
where
I'd
people
say
can
it's
dry
cold.
off.
Outside of here is cold.
Yeah, but this way people can come in here, fucking hang their jackets and shit up dry by the fire. That kind of shit.
Fair enough, I guess.
This is somewhat warm to dry off. There's plenty of other sheltered places for people to sit. If they get too hot. So, anyone else have any plans for the day?
Can't really think of much. I mean,
I got
well,
my
actually,
priorities.
Briggs said he needed some more scrap.
Yeah, Brick needs scrap. I need to try to find my other hatchet. So I plan on going to help
If you
him.
want scrap, maybe you should come with me when I go check out the generator. There's all the warehouse.
Get the
things
cards.
around.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
That kind
And
of
there's also
thing.
that little wedding store.
True.
We could have things to trade with Beaker. Plus, you know, clothes. Reckon they're probably fancier clothes, but clothes is clothes.
If it keeps you warm, keeps you
warm.
use his blanket, use his fucking mattress if you have to. What I
Fair enough.
see what the other
Quiet pitter patter of the rain is quiet and soothing. You've heard rain before, but something oddly calming about the rain in this horrible time.
What's your name, by the way? I ain't never got it.
Oh, Jill. Jill Abel. It's a pleasure.
James Dutton. It's a pleasure to meet you.
So how long have you been with this group?
A few months now. Let's see. I'll say I was about on my own for a month, maybe a little longer. It's kind of hard to tell the time when you don't have a calendar. But, I had to travel from Texas through Louisiana to get to them, so it's quite the fucking long walk.
Yeah, I've been coming from New York since the whole thing started a year ago.
They're a good bunch of people. Won't have to worry about that.
But they seem nice. Sure as hell helped me yesterday.
Say again?
I said they sure as hell helped me yesterday.
Well, that was the other. You came in a day after we found that group. So, all of us is essentially two groups mashed together. Plus the three that we found. Which is you, the other one, and, whoever they found last. While I was resting.
Oh, if you see anyone from my old group, please don't take them in.
Say again?
If you see anyone from my old group, don't take them in.
And how am I supposed to know who's from your old group?
Oh, if anyone comes and you see me react to him, I guess that's the only real way.
Alright. Do my best to make sure of that. I know I simply grow plants, but I do my best to protect people that I can. Because I know a lot of these people have things to get back to. Only thing I got is a little ranch back home.
I don't even have that anymore. My farm got completely overrun.
Well, it's overrun, yeah, but I want to get back eventually. But part of me scared of that because you know I don't want to see a infected bull come at me.
I never even thought of that.
rather
That's
not.
terrifying.
A normal bull's dangerous enough and infected. Shit.
So you think an infected cow would just come out with spoiled milk?
No, I wouldn't know.
Questions I don't think I want answered.
Fair. I
Probably
don't think I
not.
want that answer either. What are you talking about?
Plans for the day.
Oh shit. What's wrong?
Where we're gonna be going.
Well, good news. Kind of. The group as a whole has 1 adrenaline.
Well, okay.
We've got, let's see,
Alright, group.
10
Stone
bandages, 8 painkillers, and 5 sewing kits that
So.
that are stored away over there.
1,
Everything else is on me.
2, 3.
Alright. Well, it's gonna be a constant factor that we need to consider when we go
Probably
out.
keep the group smaller in size. Say probably.
I've just been
You're gonna be
thinking
making the
of
most noise. You probably want more people in case you get, you know, because of how close you are.
Yeah, that's only if I have
Mine
to.
should be easy.
Well,
Me and James will go get the 3 down there.
how much
and
noise
then-
we make depends on how much scrap we find.
That's
You
true.
say we have to
Find
be
a good
careful
amount.
because the other group made quite a lot of noise last night or yesterday, so
Oh,
have
did
to be
they?
a little
That's
careful.
lovely.
Pretty much.
at the very least.
Activated
get
a car alarm.
before we start delving into
A random person that came across shot a gun.
Yeah.
I don't think
Oh,
we got.
that's-
I don't think we
That's
saved
what
him.
that was. Okay.
And then some chick was playing music. I don't know why they keep playing fucking music, but
Fucking weird. Okay. We have 3 things we're planning on doing today. 1 is going up to that building for reasons that you can know after we get there. Me and James are gonna go. Group 2 is going down to the wedding store and coming back for first aid, anything that could be there, and someone wanted a wedding dress. I don't fucking know. Group 3 is
Not
going up to
anymore.
the generator to. Not anymore.
No, not anymore.
And I guess we'll replan that one. You
I
know
mean,
what?
it
Fuck
still
it.
wouldn't
I'm
be a
sure
bad
there's
idea
still
to look
metals
for
in
first
there.
aid
There
kit.
still could be stuff
silver,
there. Plus
diamonds,
cloth.
gold.
Clothing. Yes.
Yeah, that's my other
First
thing.
aid
Yeah.
kit,
Cloth.
clean
So,
clothes.
Hit that, go back. Group 3 is going up to the generator to scrap. I know you're gonna be on that. You're gonna be on that. So, group 1, 2, or 3, sorry. 3. What do you do? What are you good at?
Hatchets, axing people. If it would
Other than
work.
killing
Oh.
people, what else are you good at?
Do you
Do
have any
anything else?
life skills? A
Farming,
profession?
there's no trees to cut down, so my other profession's out the window.
You're still going with group 3. At least you can destroy stuff. I'll
You're
put
good at
you on
tearing things
2.
apart.
You'll
So,
go on
yeah.
2, and then once it shows up, we'll see.
I think that's the plan.
Yeah, we'll wait, because we might have more people to come still, so.
Maybe
If group 2 could keep their eyes out for one of my hatchets. It was across
Oh,
the
yeah.
street.
What do they look
Look
like?
for a hatchet.
It was
One of these.
it was over by the gas station across the street from the wedding store.
Where's
Easy
the
enough.
ladder?
Oh, it's on the way.
We'll be on the way, so
Yeah,
we'll
we'll
look
put
out.
it back here. Yeah,
Thank
it's-
you.
We can at least move it over, I guess.
The ladder's totally over here.
What the fuck? Scared the shit out of me.
Don't worry, it was here the entire night. Hush.
the
Probably.
wind.
We're
Oh my
pretty high
goodness.
up.
It's fucking crazy. Maybe the
No,
wind's
you know what it
affecting them. What do you
was?
think?
Oh wait, I don't
Must
want
have
to say
been the
it.
wind.
Yeah, don't fuck. We talked about this last time. You said never mind. Fucking hell.
We can always test the theory, but we're going out, so I'm not going
Maybe
to
it's
test the
one of
theory.
your ghosts. You know?
Maybe after.
The distant
Like I
sound of
said-
zombies is heard in between your conversation. They're definitely out there, but there's not many that you can see down on the road at this point.
Anyone
Like I
knows
said,
how to
Michael
priest?
passed
'Cause
on.
it sounds like you lot need an exorcism.
Honestly, we probably could have used one back at the lighthouse. It made things
Ghost.
a lot simpler and a lot faster.
Hush, you don't see me.
I just
Oh,
realized
by
the
the way,
volumetrics on this map make the ghosts visible.
That
Oh,
black
shut up,
muscle
don't
car, right over there, the one that's crashed into the fence. The car battery has been looted from that. There was a group that we traded to for some scrap. We gave
Yeah, I
them the
remember
car
seeing
battery.
them. The little group of three.
Yep.
I remember
What did they give you again?
5 pieces of scrap and a box to carry it in.
I mean, hey, that's pretty decent. 5 scrap and a box. I'm not complaining.
It was one of
Fortunately,
those
that
plastic
scrap
totes.
already is.
Brick told me it went by pretty fucking fast.
Well, it was needed, so. I got
Should
used
have
to
asked
it
for
was
like
needed.
8 pieces at that point.
We did
Merchant
find
needed a arm guard. I had to make it pretty thick to protect him from bites and claws. So I had to use all of it.
rain.
we
I'm
did
gonna
find
sit there.
a box of, I think it was 9mm, 10 rounds of 9mm in a taxi cab.
Okay. I don't know if any of
Then-
us have a weapon that loads 9mm, but it's useful in case we do find something.
Arthur did. Arthur does. He has a pistol on him that loads 9mm.
I see.
And in this house, I found 4 cigars. So we can use
Okay,
those for
so
trade at least.
4 cigars.
This one, yep.
Find anything interesting here?
Not really, no. But it was about right here, I think, where the taxi cab was.
Gotcha. And then you said potential gas leak here.
Potentially, yeah.
Okay, then we want
Definitely
to be careful.
somewhere in this area. We know that much. We heard the
We
gas and
searched
didn't
all
exactly.
this around here.
Yeah.
I can't remember the reason we.
Well,
Looking out, you can see zombies here and there through the fog. They're out there, but they seem fairly sparse today.
plenty of opportunities for scrap with all the cars out here. Kind of interested in what's in that cop car over there. Maybe some medical supplies, maybe some ammo, maybe even a gun.
Alright, just fucking remember.
Pretty sure I saw a ambulance somewhere over in that direction. We
Jill,
never
was it
really
right?
got the chance to loot that.
I
I'm sorry,
remember.
what?
If you go down here and go all the way left, stay away from there. There's this weird smoke. It'll fuck you up. That's all I know. But should inhale it.
Understood?
And keep an eye out for someone with a flamethrower. That's never fun. From what I
That's
remember,
actually something
they
I
have
need to find as a gas mask.
one. They have one base over that way and another one down there, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yep. Undead.
Piece of shit.
Something broke.
Yeah.
How long are we gonna wait until we set these groups out?
I'd say give it until DK shows back up. I'd say 15 minutes probably.
Right?
Alright.
I also want to see if this fog will go away, because that's not going to be no fun.
Never is.
No.
But at least we're not hallucinating in the fog, though.
Hmm.
And at least the fog makes you slightly stealthier.
I guess, a little bit.
Always has its downsides, though.
Yeah, but if you
Can
don't look
provide
at the
good
upsides,
cover,
you'll
but it
go
also
insane.
provides good cover for the zombies. So, it's a win-win. They're making a lot of fucking noise.
Oh, keep an eye out for some rope. We may need to replace that one.
Alright. I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, apparently that rope was not rated for carrying a full gear firefighter.
Yeah, they tend to be pretty heavy if I remember correctly, all that gear and shit.
Yep, we got him up, but you know.
I'll keep an eye. So does that mean that one doesn't work at all now? Or is it like, you know, shouldn't lift
We were
out a
able-
heavy thing?
Group 2's going that way.
We were able to fix it, but it's probably not going to be good for lifting things that are too heavy.
That's over by the cult base, actually.
Alright.
Now I think about that.
Oh, and keep an eye out for a zombie monkey.
For the most part,
Zombie
we're all
monkey?
staying on this
You
side.
brought them here?
So fuck
Fucking
that
hell.
over there. The cult can deal
Well,
with
we
that bullshit.
didn't. The firefighter did.
Yeah, I feel
Oh,
like
I'm gonna kick his little ass if I see him.
Because we're just going across the road.
Can't miss him. Little orange jumpsuit.
Not much can happen.
Yeah, you'll be quite close by, so.
Well, looks like the gang's off. So, who am I taking? You.
What we know,
obviously.
just Brick. You'll have Brick and the big lady with the hatchets.
Jill.
Jill.
Good.
Jill.
Pretty
Got it.
good team. I can certainly make do with that.
Speaking of, I probably should grab my mask.
You just have to be
For
careful.
me,
because
at
of
least
the-
for group 1, it's just gonna be me and James. For group 2, I don't know. We're gonna have to base it on how many more people are, and if the see if God damn it, never remember his goddamn name. Motherfucking dumb shit and his fucking girlfriend.
Oh, fella with a sword. He my fella. I told him to get away
Arthur.
from
No, Leon.
That's him.
Our guy, not Arthur. Leon.
Oh, that fucker. Huh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. River should wake up eventually.
Let her sleep. Enjoy the peace and quiet while you can.
She can sleep through
Just 'cause it's
gunshots,
raining a bit harder.
surprisingly.
Oh, she'll
And
sleep
explosions
without
as well,
anyway.
apparently.
Yeah.
You get used to a lot, we'll say.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
don't I
fucking
know it.
do.
I think we saw your Chad the other day.
What the
What
fuck?
I nearly fucking died.
Apparently, a tornado just came
What
through.
happened?
I was about to go fix that, but I realized I don't have access to that. There we go.
Alright.
Problem solved.
I nearly got
Blood
caved
problem.
in.
I was about to say, I think we saw your Chad the other day. Big hulking fucker. But as tall as a house.
Giant mouth with teeth. Doesn't look like he has any eyes.
That don't sound Chad. That sounds like something different.
Yeah, everyone's on
Big
Chad.
mouth with teeth. Chad got a little
Yeah.
face. Real
Chad got like a head about the
Really
size
small
of my head.
head.
Really small
But
head.
his body's
a big
big.
fucking body.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
that's
big
not
as
what
a
we saw then.
house, but his head is a normal
No.
size.
You
This
saw
one's
something
wedged
wandering
in.
on the other side of the street over there. Walking, hulking all the way down the street. About as big as a house.
That's the direction.
Near
you're
my
going.
generator. Near my fucking generator.
Well, he was walking towards that way. Started over there,
Good.
that
Away
way.
from my
Okay, if he's going toward the cult, that's perfect. They can deal with him.
Yeah,
Okay.
they can flamethrower his ass for all I care. That ain't shit.
Was
to
your
us.
generator by an old RV?
Nope, come with me.
Right there.
You can see it from here. When I say generator, I don't mean a little thing you use on a construction site. I mean powers half this fucking town.
Oh, I know. That's why I was asking.
That place just across the road.
Okay, then yeah, that wasn't it.
In fact,
I was gonna say if it was,
map.
then there was someone who was siphoning from your generator, but no, it wasn't that one.
this is us. This is the generator. This is a little sort of warehouse that we're gonna loot for scrap. This is the parking lot right over there. Real easy. That's a gas station. That's a fast food joint. And that is some shit we don't want to exactly mess with right now.
Alright.
If you've seen
I've-
all the bullshit going on here, it's similar to that.
Hmm. Yeah, I've seen that symbol spray painted on walls every now and again. I figured that was for the cultists.
No. Cultists have a different symbol, actually. They've sprayed over some of these. These were a group known as Remnant. At least that's what they called themselves. Why I came here in the first place, I was with a teacher fella. He was obsessed with finding them. Thought it would be a,
Hmm.
new society type of shit. We got here, town looked like a war zone. Never did find them. He went off later to keep searching. But all those vehicles and towers and shit down here, that was them. They got something similar here, but it's all overgrown with the infestation. Humvees, towers, blockade, all of it just in the goop.
Do you happen to know if they wore all black? Like almost
Don't know what they
military
wore.
style?
I think they were some military. They seem to have some military assets. Like I said, there's fucking Humvees down there.
But not all
I
black.
don't think they wore black, though. Never did see any. That's the funny thing. When we got
Hmm.
here, the place was abandoned. Like they moved on or something. In the end,
Guess
we
it-
never saw him, never knew much about him.
I guess it could have been an early sect of Black Clover. Sounds like them.
Don't even know what the goals. Someone's moaning. Nothing
Yeah,
out of the
somewhere.
ordinary. See, this is why we need bricks up here. We can just throw down at cinder blocks. There's a good supply of them
Good.
just over here.
Could find some extra rope and tie it to the brick so that way when we throw it down, we can just pull it right back up.
True, but if you take a little look-see just there, huge pile of bricks and cinder blocks, all sorts of shit. Just next door.
Yeah.
Very convenient.
Yeah.
Would be great for, if anyone actually knew how, it would be great for making cement.
Well, I used to have a solution, but it got fucked up. Was that Chad's doing? It was someone, some big fucker.
I mean, it just feels like we
So-
should probably just blame Chad for it at this point.
I
Probably
feel like blaming
was.
Chad for just about everything that's ever happened to us. Anyway, long story short, I could probably fix it. Gonna need some shit though, a lot of shit to do it. Like a lot of shit. I'm gonna need ropes and pulleys and a couple of ladders that are long enough to overlap. I'm gonna need what else? I'm gonna need a way to affix it to the wall properly this time so it doesn't get ripped off again. So you and your construction expertise would probably help that. If we could find dynabolts, that would help an awful lot. Real hard shit to find. In short, I have a plan, I just don't have the materials I need to make it happen.
We'll see what we can find when we head out.
Yeah, we need to definitely look out for that. How much ammo do we have? You have 15 plus 1, and it's 308, right?
I use 308
21, right?
total. Yeah.
Pretty sure he's resting, but Arthur has 13 rounds of 9mm.
I'm not listing his in the community availability ammo, because I know you guys are keeping your own supplies to yourself. We share here specifically.
Yeah,
I'll
hog
share the
was-
medical supplies. I just like to keep it on me just in case.
the box I have, I put it in the locker. I did take a 4-ounce though to fill up the magazine, so 5 in my rifle, 11 in the box.
Okay.
So that all goes in the communal. 11 rounds of 308 for whoever needs it.
Yeah, we got 21
got
in total. Actually, well, you have more in your rifle, it's true. But
5
that's
in my
fine.
rifle, 11 still in the box, whatever you have.
Yeah, I've got 5 in mine, so we're down to, 11 exact. Yeah, okay.
I've got 4 cigars on me that could be used for trade. I don't mind giving that to the group.
I just smoke them, I'll be honest.
Yeah, you be feeding his addiction.
Yeah, if you give them meat, he's just gonna smoke them.
What we need to find is something that we can grow here, that you can smoke, so we can trade the good shit for other good shit. Feel like
James.
smoking a fucking potato?
What can I smoke? What can you grow that I can smoke?
Potatoes.
What do you think
Not
potato
gonna
leaves
scare
what would happen if I smoked potato leaves?
Real bad.
I just-
They're a nightshade.
I'll say as of
They're
Oh,
you wanna
shit.
smoke them.
as
Oh,
of
wait,
please
no.
currently,
don't.
I don't
Please
have
don't.
anything
Potatoes, they're
necessarily
a
that would probably
nightshade
satisfy
thing.
equal
I
to what you've
know.
already
Please don't
partaken,
kill him.
but I could try and remember, see what I can
Maybe we
find.
can see what happens.
Yeah, if we find something we could grow it, there wouldn't be a problem.
I still don't think that's a good idea.
It soaks up all the heavy metals in the soil, goes directly into your lungs. Smoke it. Just be experiment.
I don't know if Alex wants to be an experiment.
I can treat stupidity, but I can't treat that level of a stupidity.
I do have one way to treat stupidity. It is the ancient art of the bitch slap.
True.
That seems more of a preventative care instead of an aftercare, though.
Exactly.
Just because I don't want to get slapped, because I feel like he's doing that because he's going to slap one of us.
Just if you find someone with chronic stupidity just every morning, don't do dumb shit.
I mean, I'm fairly
Most
certain that
everything.
Arthur would kick my ass if I did that. Otherwise, I would.
No, Arthur's the one that does dumb shit, understood. I told him to get a real job. Hamer and all that sort. Strange fella. Well, don't stand out in the rain. You can catch a cold or pneumonia or something. There you go. We got a fire barrel there if you need to warm up or dry things. Very helpful. I don't know what
Living
Alex is
near-
planning, so
Living near the ocean, you kind of get used to it.
oh so. Let's get
Oh,
cold
talking
here,
about
though,
ocean,
so-
I miss swimming so much.
I wish we could have gone swimming at the lighthouse.
Thinking. Be a pretty good place, actually. By the ocean.
Didn't someone say something about things in the water though? So we'd have to be careful.
What was
Drowners,
that?
yeah.
Did you say something about a shark?
That was in the
Hammerhead
sewers.
shark. Yeah, in the sewers.
Yeah,
The drowners are what capsized their boat.
Interesting.
Pretty
That's a
sure they
good
killed
question.
the boat captain too.
How
Possibly.
would a zombie deal with seawater?
So here are the things.
Like if you just
that
dump
were
a
mentioned.
whole ass zombie in.
There's obviously normal tobacco use.
That much salt?
There's also clove,
Let's fuck with them in some way.
damiana, mugwort,
They did
lavender,
seem kind of bloated a little bit.
or anything.
Yeah,
anything else
well,
would
that's-
be a medical
I'm guessing this
side
is
effect.
river water or
Because
was this
not all of
seawater?
them do what a normal one would do. For example,
Some of it was river water, some of
mugwort
it was
makes you feel
seawater.
intoxicated, things like
I'm just
that.
Well, any
imagining
corpse in
the
water
fact that all
bloats.
the
Great to do every day.
rotten skin and
We're gonna
open
head out
fucking
together.
wounds and shit all over 'em.
It feels a bit sketchy.
Imagine seawater getting in all of that.
I don't know if you want this. I doubt we should probably should. I'll leave it here.
Alright.
Sounds like he's getting ready.
I'm leaving this here.
Right.
Don't want it to weigh me down. We're gonna go get our, fucking
Yeah, my
idiots. So
rifle. Okay.
wish us luck.
Well,
Good luck.
Good
Good
luck.
keep an eye out
Look.
for you.
Yep, try not
You
to
two want
die.
to get the
It's time
ladder?
for me
Two
to-
big men.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye out.
What does that signify? Are we weak? Is that what you're signifying, Alex?
You want to do the work? Go right ahead.
No,
I
it's fine, go
will
ahead,
not
Ward.
complain.
I was asking a question.
Don't worry.
Isn't that the typical feminist argument?
Look, this is my job. When I get hurt, I will be looking to you to patch me up, and I don't want no one else doing it. Trust him. Heave. Right, tip it. Ooh. This is real fucking clunky.
Ben,
You know,
am I right?
It's quite a majority of the
Yep.
Take a
also
be a
difficult to
bitch
tell
to
how far
fucking
that
find,
actually
though.
fucking goes.
That's why I don't date them.
Even
I
at
think
the end
that's
of the
about
world,
there.
it's,
Have fun.
stronger.
Don't die.
Yeah, we'll try.
I will give it to Britt.
We will try indeed.
Stronger than me. Oh, I'm not saying that he's not stronger than us. But,
Can't believe he just
mentally,
slid down that thing.
Not me.
badass.
Plus the fact that if they didn't have me and you,
So are you pulling the ladder back up after?
We could, or we can leave it there and just keep an eye on things.
Last thing we
Because
need
if
is one of those
something does
cultists
come along.
climbing up here.
Well,
Yeah, that's true, but if we're standing here keeping an eye out, it
don't
might
forget to
be
lift the
alright.
ladder back up.
Yeah, I just said lift the ladder.
It was real easy. Heave ho, and away we go. Back we go. Up yet, damn fucking thing. And drop. Just there will do.
Alright.
That way we can tip it over the edge real quick and easy. Well, gonna head up and keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't get. Well, actually, I can't see it that far. I'll keep an eye out anyway.
And now they can't say we didn't help with the ladder.
Yeah.
Remind me again, which way were they supposed to be going?
Hey,
What are they getting?
supplies, anything they can find, really.
Alright.
Where'd they go? I don't see them. Oh, they already book it.
Yeah, they are moving. You know, I'm just glad that there's no mannequins on the roofs this morning.
Oh yeah, no, that's nice.
Only happened once. It was a real creepy day.
My fear is that stalker's still around.
Probably is. Could be watching. Was the other day.
Oddly enough, we actually didn't see it yesterday. I might have seen it last night, but I'm not really sure.
Well, hopefully we don't see it ever again, but I'm not going to pray for anything different.
You're
Just
the
going
one
to
with the
assume-
fingers. Does
That is
show
true,
up,
actually.
leave them to their work. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, from what they said, we can't actually harm it without the fingers, so...
Nope. That is your job. That is your job, mighty hero. We salute you. The rain sounds real nice, but it's just so light. The more I sit here, the more annoying it gets.
Yeah, no. So I put on the mask so I could at least look around without water getting in my eyes.
I'm not so much a fan of standing out here in the rain.
It hasn't helped.
Nope.
Nope. Still can't see. Yep. It's like my vision is censored. Everything's just sort of a blur with little dots, just little droplets.
Now I can see. There we go.
Now your hair's getting all wet. You know, like wet hair dangling in your eyes.
I
It's all
used to
dripping
swim for a
down.
living, so it's fine.
That's true. Yeah.
My hair's a bit longer than it was back in college, though. I used to have, like, really short hair.
I mean, it's difficult to get haircuts out here, so. We don't know a good barber, do we?
No.
Do we even have a decent pair of scissors? Like good sharp.
I would hope I have a pair of scissors to cut bandages, but I don't know if they're good.
I don't think you'd want to use that on someone's hair, though. You want to keep them all
No, sterile,
sterile. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Saw something.
Yeah, it's gone out of view now. It's too
It was like
foggy.
moving quick. Yeah, it's not a nice day.
It's normal
I'm
for
more
our
worried
area,
about
though.
anything
The
over
raining.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you mean the fog zone, the red, misty area?
I just hope there's nothing around my generator. Do not fuck with my generator.
Well, if we're lucky, we won't see whatever they were talking about, but they mistook for Chad.
Yeah. I'm just glad I haven't seen the siren in a while. Bitch is the one that fucked with my generator in the first place.
Hey, if we're lucky, we won't see her, so.
Yeah, we just got something worse now. These stalkers.
Yeah, they are much worse since they can't be killed except for with their own fingers.
And the big fuckers.
I still fear Chad the most at the moment.
I mean, yeah. Siren was a tough bitch, though. I put 2 things of buckshot into her ass once. She just kept on running. Running away, but running
So
all
let's
the
see.
same.
Our current tier list of the worst ones we've had to deal with. I'd say Stalker's definitely up there. Very, very hard to kill. It can kill us up here, so I'm actually, I think that one's at the top at the moment for me.
The only real way to get away from that stalker would be to go inside, which is a bit of a death trap in itself. Oh, looks like they're having a bit of a scrap out there.
Yeah, we might want to get ready, because that might be them returning, I can't tell.
Yeah, they're coming back.
Yeah, that's them.
Yeah,
Alright.
drop the ladder.
Alright.
That is my descent in a ladder,
They...
Over we go. Who the fuck is that?
I'm...
We got a third.
We're gonna find out here in a moment.
You would know them, and you would know them.
Oh, that's Blair.
Oh, fucking yeah.
Who?
Fuck has she been holed up?
One of our friends who's we've not had here for a few days now.
Yeah, they've been out and about. I just about wrote them off. He's something.
And
Jump and trigger. Oh, jump. Oh, there you go.
There's only
I don't
been
know what everyone finds
2
so
people
hard
in
about
our
climbing.
group that have been
Real
written off.
simple.
Come on, Blair.
That easy.
There we are.
Thanks.
Chased, they all. Well,
No, they're fine. at
once
the
was
moment.
actually
I
a
don't see
quiet extraction. Well, you can get the ladder, since you're all congregated around it.
anything. Understood.
Yeah, I don't want to get in the way.
Keep it laying down or
Just
flip
leave
it
it
over?
there. Yeah, just leave it there. It's
Alright.
fine.
It's... We're gonna need to put it up again anyway.
Yeah.
We will.
Ooh.
So where do you Choco folks get to? Looks like your expertise.
They will have someone with that as well.
With what?
So, 2, 3.
rolling.
You know what?
With a 19, as they came up the ladder, you saw on their arm a large bite.
I know.
you would know that usually that means they're infected.
As one what?
Well, I gotta see it at some point, so it's not like it's hidden.
No symptoms other than, I'm guessing, fatigue, slight pain.
It's been for a few months.
Yeah, about the same length of time as Arthur, so yeah, whatever it is, you and him have the same thing, so that's good to know.
We had two others that were with her. When your group showed up, we hid them away because we didn't really want, a group to get someone infected, kill them.
Well,
The same thing that
That's them done. Team 2 gets to go out, then we'll be the last.
Sounds good.
Means we can
Did they
just
find
sit
anything?
down and relax. Haven't asked, they went straight to the dog box. Guess we'll find out.
It doesn't matter. If that was them, they would have been dead.
Meantime, I'm gonna sit down. And relax. Till it's time for us to go.
Yeah.
So, any good finds?
There's done.
Oh, really? Just retrieving her.
At least the one that I don't think we looted that building. We just left
I mean, the only
Well-
other thing is the other two that were with her kind of abandoned her to go on a scouting mission.
Yeah, for you two. This is Blair. Part of our group. Same thing as Arthur. Don't pay it any mind. He's been there for a few
Yeah.
months.
So Arthur's
However,
probably
our
not
other
gonna like
two-
that he's not special anymore.
He likes having that?
I'll pick
No.
up fire just to prove he's right.
Yeah.
Come on, another in.
Although granted, to be fair, one of those fights was Leo's fault. I will give Arthur that
that's
much.
one of his-
One of those fights was Leo's fault.
To be honest, one of these days I want to kick his ass too.
I mean, after we found out about the whole Black Clover thing, I wanted to kick his ass.
It's not only that, it's just the way he's been acting.
Well, he's got his wife back, so just need to find one more.
Same.
Well, we have two options. We can go send out a group down to the wedding store. It's a possibility there. Could, Could wait for more to wake up, but I don't know.
I could always just take my group, since we're relatively small.
Here, yeah. You're not too far.
Exactly.
I
then
guess
if most
Right
people
ahead
wake
there, right?
up, they wake up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
just
going,
right
they're
across
right
the
down there.
Just be careful for the stalkers, all.
Right. Well,
I don't know if the
I
weather's
guess
gonna
it's
get
time
worse or
to-
better, but I know the fog will clear up soon since it should be progressing a bit further past morning. We can at least
Well,
spot
it's just
you with the
across the
sniper.
street. And
Yeah, I
we'll
know, I'm
be
just saying we can
inside,
spot you with the
so-
sniper. So if anything comes and you think it's
Exactly.
bad. James, grab it. Get up there.
Okay. guess I got my shit on.
Right here. Right here. Where are you going?
Oh, it's right here. I didn't know you had it right here.
I got it.
He's going seeking.
A little bit.
I'll go up and keep him some company.
Go on, Blair. You can join him if you want. Don't have to stay here.
Maybe I can just real quick.
He died, and I can't believe it. I saw it with my own eyes.
Look at this. No. James, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So if you're doing it, you gotta grab a couple here, and then you can just fucking throw yourself over. See how I do it with one hand, stupid motherfucker.
That don't sound.
Test. Test.
You got a motherfucker with right gear on.
Yeah.
Test.
I mean, I got the weapon to
Test.
take care of that. It's just.
Yeah, I know, but it's
Well,
not
We
good.
let's
found
get to
that-
it.
Here, when you're using the sniper.
On
Found
you?
that bladed weapons usually work the best. Get under the armor.
I mean, I got a weapon designed to cave that shit in.
Trying to tell him to turn it off.
Stop! Shut the fuck up! Stop talking! I'm smack the shit out you if you touch it again.
Well, once you have it on, look through your sniper scope and give it to the rest of us so we can fucking look through it.
Oh,
Dipshit.
there you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Rift the bell. It's not very conducive to what I'm doing here.
My brain froze there for like 5 seconds. You can't.
I think there's about right.
I mean, they can.
Close enough. Well,
Mr. Riot
Fuck
Gear's gone that way.
Oh, this is the most perfect I've seen the ladder.
When we
we're just that
found
good.
this stuff,
Built
let's get
different. This is a
our
terrible
bearings
angle.
and bring 'em up.
My body is breaking
We
itself.
we do have the pulley system. We
But
could
for-
potentially.
Yeah, I know,
fill
that's what I mean.
something.
Yeah, we'll grab one of our barrels, our round barrels, fill it up with bread.
We'll have to get
Gazathos, you are.
Too old to be doing this ever.
Do you want to use the pulley?
No. I'll just tough it out.
It's already.
Replace it.
Yeah, we did kind of replace it, kind of.
Alright. Well,
This way.
I can try. I'm not exactly built for strength.
guess I'll come out with the axe first.
Oh shit. man.
Guess that's the next party.
As you all look around, you see the red haze off in the distance, but it's far enough away that it's not a danger.
got some company.
I know. Stay around the corner.
Hopefully,
Rolling. In the dark, as you all get from behind the corners, you didn't see it. There was a brick behind you and you fell on your ass. And your axe accidentally bumped into the wall as you were moving behind it.
Fuck. Hatchet. Throwing at Dub.
With a 3, you throw it.
With advantage?
That was with advantage.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
You got a 3 and a 1.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
seems you got it.
Let's get back inside.
It's completely ripped off. It looks very unfamiliar. It looks like it was torn. You look up at the buttons, which you know have not been used in a while, and you can tell that there's some sort of leak in the roof because they are starting to rust. You don't know if you could push them in.
If you want to explore, go for it. I'll watch the door.
Trust in you.
With an 8, you know the battery has been ripped out of here multiple times.
Doesn't seem to notice you as it wanders by. But you see a couple parts that would be very useful. What looks like a car battery, and another that seems like a mostly intact engine.
Hatchet.
Rolling. With a 14, you throw it.
Well, there's a lot I'm gonna have to do to that, so we're gonna have to get supplies first. Let's move on to the scavenging part of this job.
Just so you know, these forklifts aren't very useful to operate, but one has a pretty decent car battery, the other one has a pretty decent engine.
Wonderful. Well, the battery we can use to get this thing up and running, but I'm gonna need some circuitry to fix a power relay, the distributor. I'm gonna need a pipe. I'm gonna need your help to get some things fixed on it. And that's most of it. We're also gonna need fuel, which these trucks might have some. So, left side one.
We'll just keep them here for now since we're gonna need them here anyway.
Check the trucks first, just to see if they got any holes.
Fuck.
There's a
Seems this spawned
bunch
us.
of explosions in here last night.
Wanna check the other side? I think it has two tanks.
Rolling. With a 14, it sounds like there's a little bit in there. Not enough to fuel the generator, but there's a little bit.
It's more than I remember having. That's not bad. Good stuff.
As you tab open, you guys kind of start and look inside. It is drier than a bone. There is never seen fuel in there. As you look down at the ground, you see a little vent right here in the ground. And as you think further, what would cause the indent in stone, you can tell that there's probably a drip, slowly dripping the gas out. God knows how long. You do feel a hole. It is a very jagged hole. Not something made with a knife, not something made with a claw.
You come up to this one and you knock on it, but it doesn't sound like there's any in this one.
You hear a noise to your left, getting closer.
Ugly son of a bitch. One last one.
So, that gas can over there is dry.
Within 8, you can tell just from the sound that there's a little bit of gas in there. Not as much as you were hoping, but enough to fill up probably one jerry can.
We got some in that one, a decent amount, not quite enough. With this, it might be enough to fuel the thing, but how long is the question?
Behind you.
Hate these fucking things. Come on, we should get to scavenging. Big Bill.
I was thinking, when we get some time, maybe after we siphon out one of these fuel canisters, we try to cut one off and bring it back to base with us.
Bro, I mean, it's only thing holding it on is these straps, so if we just get in there and unbolt them, this whole thing should just come off. It's only these
Yeah.
two straps holding them on. In we go. There's a balcony that runs around the edge inside, so keep eyes up.
Like I said, there was explosions last night, so be careful.
Gonna go up. Upstairs is good.
Take care of that.
Oh, fuck it.
Rolling CrossFit. With a 12, as you let the hatchet go, you watch it start flying as it lands into the shoulder of the zombie, alerting it to your position. Oh, another one. Are you throwing another one?
Yep, I have 5 total right now. Or, sorry, 4 total. 1's in it. I just threw my second.
With a 15?
I also get
You just
advantage
train and
on throwing.
Yeah, no, I've been rolling.
Alright.
Right in the face.
Good shot.
And the ring knocked the first shot. Sorry. Make sure there's no more.
Pause.
Fuck.
Rolling. With a 9, as you go to get your hatchets, you weren't really aware of above you. As a prowler, As the prowler comes down with a 9, it digs its claws into, not as... Actually, you have... Oh god, never mind. Okay. With a 9, it lands on top of you. I need to roll an injury for that then. And you get disadvantage because of your light armor.
Mm-hmm.
With a 7, its claws do dig into your shoulders, giving you a major injury. But nothing more than that, as the prowler is now on your back and you need help getting it off. On pause. To the rescue with a 14, he's able to push it off and you can just smack it with the hammer over and over until it's
Well, watch out.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out. This is where we can hopefully get some wiring, circuits, fuses, etc. Then we can rip these machines apart.
Rolling.
seems like you could take it out and use it to repair the generator.
Perfect. Start getting rid of those. You want to search the ones on that side? Where machines maybe?
Yeah.
Use. That's a bit free.
Oh, why is my toolkit so far up?
This one, but it seems to be jammed. You tug and you pull, but it doesn't seem to budge.
Decent length. Really need is a pipe. Something for the
And as you start pulling, all you, did you turn off? There we go. As you begin to pull, suddenly it gives way and the tip is broken off.
You alright?
It's very jammed.
You alright?
So it's not opened yet. It just broke my tip.
Correct. The rest of the axe is still usable, but just like this little bit on the tip is gone.
Need help?
Unless you know how to fix a jam, it's already broken my tip.
Oh, I was just gonna use my axe.
By all means, if you want to try it.
Actually, we should finish searching in here. This will create noise. Probably after this, we need to immediately leave.
Okay, nice. Yeah.
So we'll save it for the end.
As you're walking with 15, you look down and you see a bunch of glass. You saw it slightly before he did.
Yeah, wait a minute. Drop for the glass by your feet.
You hear the barrel that you just hit is completely silent. There's no echo from inside.
Any labels on it?
May want to go around.
Noting what might be inside.
With a 19, so I'm trying to rack my DM brain of what would be in here. I'm used to like magical artifacts, not real life situations.
Oh boy, the Daedric Steel?
With a 19, you see a label on it, and the label will read fire hazard.
I think we found something good here.
Well, we can carry it back.
So probably oil of some form. Be a hell of a thing to carry out here. I mean, potentially, it could even be fuel for these ones.
I'll carry it
No.
if you can cover me.
Flammable, whatever it is, worst case scenario, we can use it to make a lot of Molotovs, I don't know. Plenty of things we can do with oil. If it is oil, if it's fuel, even better. Be a hell of a thing to move, though. Need more people. At least
How
we know
much
it's
would it
here.
weigh?
Maybe if you find a trolley
Well, this
somewhere.
thing's full. It ain't even been opened.
Just so you know the rules.
Maybe it's
The barrel was a natural 20, the label was a 19.
Nice.
It's good condition, whatever it is, so. I mean, between us, we could probably carry it out. It's just not a good idea when there's
Well, let's see if maybe 2 of us can carry it. The other person can guard.
All right, who wants the honors? You want to guard?
I'll
Want me to
carry.
carry it? I can keep guard if you want to help, Brick.
And trust
I can
either
help.
of you. Let's see just how hard it is to
Aren't
do
you
it alone.
injured?
I have a wound on my shoulder,
As
which
he
will
says
limit
that,
me a little bit.
you realize with a 7, it begins to hurt much more as you attempt to pick this thing up.
You cover our ass.
Yeah, maybe
Brick
do.
and I will do the carrying. I say for now, do we store it in the generator building nearby? I don't see any point
Move it
taking
over
it
there
all
for
the way
now.
back to base. If it is fuel needed by the generator anyway. All right.
Yeah.
And 3, 2, 1, up. All right. This way.
Jill, as you stand here, the blood from the claws in your back begins to pour more and more, as you know that if you leave this untreated, it could get worse.
Don't trip on a brick.
Rolling. With a 13, as he's walking, he did see a brick and he steps right over it.
Hey, your
Should probably try to get back.
Yeah, we should.
With all the blood I lost before,
Yeah, just a
probably
passing
can't
glance
lose too
around
much.
here. Briggs in, take a quick glance at the pulley system over there. Does that look usable?
Rolling. With a 19, it looks to be in pretty good shape.
We're rolling pretty hot for this little escapade.
Might be useful later.
Let's hurry up and get this
hope
back.
so. You want to make sure there's nothing waiting for us outside?
Yeah,
Thank you kindly.
Watch your head.
yeah. Not gonna make that mistake again. I think we're good.
After your experience, you check up and you don't see anything. Doesn't seem to be anything up there.
I don't want to go around this corner with no one. Potentially
Got
could
it.
be there.
You're good.
Right. Look,
Concerning
away.
thing is, you haven't seen or heard zombies in a few minutes.
Let's hope I killed them all.
Jack's in here. We'll put it in the corner. By where the jetty is.
Alright.
It is fuel.
Thought
The
we were taking
rain
them
clears
back.
up as you continue carrying the
That
barrel.
just going in here. Gonna leave this in the back here.
Alright.
Want to check it out? Make sure no one's scurried inside.
Yeah.
All good.
You tap your axe on the wall and no response. Place seems empty.
Very good. Take it in.
Alright. This corner away from anything important. Just in case, I don't know, explode or something.
For 13, you move quietly up to the wall and make sure they don't come in. The one right behind the wall sounds much more muffled. It might be armored.
And you see perfectly good sitting right
Drip, drip. Your shoulders bleeding more and more, and you realize it's really hard to stand as your major injury progresses into a critical.
My major kicks in. I'm able to continue for a little bit.
Understood?
I'll take the lead. You help your friend and get us
You
out.
just see that a hatchet fall out of her hand.
We're heading back now. We can't continue doing what we're doing with you like this.
Let's go.
Come on. We'll try to avoid as much fight as you can. How much scrap were you able to get?
Decent amount. Looks like pretty good stuff as well.
Fuck, now I gotta use more of your medical supplies.
I don't think we found any of that, sadly.
Becomes harder and harder to walk, but you push through. You need to get back to safety.
Well, if I need scrap, I can come to any one of these cars and take a look.
Yeah, few of them are usable. I would hope. Nobody on look, no. He's yeah, game moving.
Your legs almost give way, but with a 17, you remain standing.
I need to take you round to the pulley if you can climb.
I can.
First now.
Coming down.
Oh, that's good.
Others have colliders.
Yep.
The riot
Yeah.
one's coming up behind you. I hope it tripped.
Keep an eye on that one. I'll watch it away.
Fucking dumbass.
From this distance, you can see that the one coming up the ladder is bleeding profusely.
Get
There's one
medical.
coming from the parking lot.
That
Got
hurt.
about 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's how it usually goes with killers.
Keep going. Come on.
Next one.
You lean against the wall, and once again, your legs almost give way, but with a 14, you refuse to fall.
Here, let me help you.
Okay.
You got about 5-7 seconds before it gets to you, Rick.
Get up here.
Come on.
You will see a critical injury behind her shoulder.
As you get to the bed, your body finally gives up and you fall to the ground.
Going to catch her.
Understood.
Yes, it is.
With a 7, she's quite a bit heavier than she looks, and it's really hard to keep her up.
Do you want to help get her
I'm
onto
gonna
the
need
bed?
some help getting her onto the gurney. There was kind of a reason that we had specific nurses for this.
Spin yourself around. Even more. Other one.
Facing that way?
They need, yeah, facing that way.
Make
There
sure.
we
Okay,
go.
we'll need to get that coat off.
Yep.
It's your guys' thing. I don't undress women. Have fun.
That's fine.
As you take the coat off, when you pull it off, you get a sudden pain in your shoulder. Also, your mask turned back on.
Which shoulder was it?
The right one.
Okay, I have a suture kit. That's
Alright.
a look. Alright.
Rolling.
It looks pretty critical, so we should
Yeah,
probably start.
You guys need any water?
Yeah, we're
A bit of
probably
water
gonna
to
need
clean
some.
the surface would be really nice. And to clean my hands.
It'd be nice if we had some rubbing alcohol.
It would be perfect, but we're going to have to do with water.
Yep.
Alright, do you want to be the one suturing, or do you want to be the one holding the skin closer so we can actually get it closed?
I'll suture. I've had more experience recently having to do this.
Yeah. Oh, it just vanished. Alright. Nope, it's right there. Perfect. Take that. Once we get the water, we'll get started.
Pause.
Oh.
You go to suture the wound. You clean it up, and it's so much deeper than you thought. You attempt to suture it together, and you just can't get it. You try and you try. She winces in pain every time the needle goes in, which doesn't make it any easier. And with a 2 and a 1, it is not enough.
So that's a death roll then.
Give us one moment.
Seriously, did I nat one another death roll? think a nat rolled. Nat one, another death roll. Why else would they be taking this long?
You are a long way from home. You have been going through this the last year, going group to group. Your last few died. Your most recent one betrayed you. And this current one, they're desperately trying to help you as Abby continues to attempt to suture. We will see if you get to live after dawn. Abby attempts to suture again and again, and finally it seems to start to close as it's washed and stitched together again. You just got here. You can't die yet. With 19, this is not where you die.
It's a lot deeper than we initially thought, but
Yeah.
it does look like it's starting to close properly.
Seems like it, yeah.
Gosh, if I can find some food, they need something in their system after they lost this much blood.
It hurts. You feel woozy. You can barely move.
Okay. Hey, look. Just a bit more. Water there.
Should be closed up now, hopefully.
Yeah, the bleeding looks to have ceased, yeah. She lost a lot of blood, though. We're going to need to wash our hands off before we... But,
Yeah.
from what I can tell... Both keep an eye on it. She can't do anything extraneous, of course, or else she risks reopening it.
At the very least, we should try and, clean her off.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's another water next to you that we can use to kind of clear off some of this. There's a lot of blood, though. That shirt's going to be stained, not regardless of what we do.
Yeah.
But at least cleaning this area.
You hear
will be-
footsteps behind you.
Got
Thanks.
some food for
You
them.
just you can just set it on the table for now.
This might want a clean hand. There we go. They should be alright. They
Okay.
just lost a decent amount of blood, so.
Oh.
What else can we use? I think that's everything we need, honestly. At this point, it's just cleaning them off a
Gotcha.
bit, seeing if we can get them enough strength to eat something, and then let them rest. No
Yep.
strenuous activity for a while.
Yeah.
I think I got most of it off.
The room seems to, the area seems to be spinning for you.
It's, yeah, no, I wouldn't touch this. It's got blood all over it.
No, clean
Blood
it
beads
later.
up. Yeah, precisely. So I'm going to go ahead and...
Okay.
You'll then move away as you can kind of lay on your back now.
We have food there, so she can try eating when she has the strength, but now it's just going to be a waiting game.
Yep. Should at least both of us go get cleaned up now.
Yeah, rather not spread blood everywhere. If you need anything, we'll be right back to check on you.
Yep.
Okay.
I will occasionally be doing rolls to see if you can move.
Okay. Somehow I didn't die. It's a really long pause.
The three, you lay here and your body still aches. You still feel filthy from all the blood being on you, but you're able to adjust yourself into a more comfortable position as you rest. As you lay here in pain, a tear trickles down your neck, and you attempt to fall asleep, but you feel that weird sensation of just you're falling, and you jerk yourself back awake. And you gain the strength to push yourself up and sit.
Okay, how are we feeling?
A little better.
Do you think
Sorry.
you can sit up? With help or anything?
I can get up.
Don't push your right arm too much. Okay.
You still cannot stand, but at least you can sit.
Ah, would you like to try and eat something?
Thank you.
Try to get your strength up. You're going to need it anyway. You're going to feel a bit dizzy for a while due to the amount of blood you lost. Obviously, that means no lifting heavy things with your right arm. I wouldn't lift it too far above your head for now. At least give it a day. What else?
Let's see. No throwing axes, obviously.
I hope you're ambidextrous.
I am.
Then that works out.
Yeah, that's good enough.
I forgot left-handed exists. Why did I only go for ambidextrous? You know, in my entire time before all this happened, I never knew anyone who was left-handed.
I was originally right-handed until for 3 years I just relied on my left arm. I had surgery on my right, so I couldn't use it for a while. So I just kind of got used to left-handed.
Well, luckily that's coming in handy.
Left-handy.
Yeah.
I will say
Your
we've
ankles
got to
need
stop
put
meeting
some
like this.
Is this how
I
you
already
met
don't know how I
earlier,
can repay you.
yesterday?
Yep, this was exactly how we met last time. Though it was the stab wounds, not a prowler.
Yes, I figured I'd change it up today.
Yeah, well, I need to have a talk with a certain someone about that.
It was
Yeah.
no one's fault. I'm not used to the different things you have around here. We didn't have those in New York. At least not when I was there.
Either
We're going to have
way,
a
we're
conversation
probably
with Alex.
Well, I
we're
went
probably
to
gonna have to make a rule that
I went to
whenever
go
we
grab my
have
hatchets,
firearms-
and that's when it bounced.
Hmm?
We were all inside. I killed a zombie with hatchets. I went to go collect them, and that's when it bounced. It was no one's fault.
Hmm.
It was
Oh.
just mine for
The thing
not
is,
knowing.
unfortunately, we knew it was there. We had no way of getting a hold of you guys, though, which was the problem. We had Alex had a clear shot, but we weren't sure if we wanted to risk drawing zombies towards here.
It's fine.
But
I'm used to taking
I
a
think
beating. I'll be alright. I was normally the one the last group I was in sent me to fight everything, so I'm used to taking an injury or two.
still, From now on, if we see a prowler and we know there's someone in there and we have the means to take it out, we should probably take it. Especially now that we have guns.
I think you guys made the right
That was
decision,
good
though.
enough.
Who knows how many of those are out there? Guns are loud. I don't want all of you to be in danger because you saved me.
Oh, we could find an oil can from a car. I remember seeing in like YouTube videos that people would use those as suppressors. I don't know if that actually works or not, but
I have no clue. I don't know anything about guns.
I at least know the difference between a fully automatic and a semi-automatic. That's about it.
But if me becoming injured becomes a problem to your group, just tell me to leave.
That's not gonna happen.
Haven't
How
had
many
that
times-
before. Don't think I'm gonna start now.
How many
Well,
times
my last
have I
group
patched
didn't
you
tell
up?
me.
A dozen or so times now.
Had you not been wearing your hard hat when we got off the beach, I probably would have had to treat you for a concussion too.
Probably.
Well, my last group didn't tell me to go. They just figured they would eliminate the problem.
No, that's not a thing here. It was, I'm fairly certain Arthur would be dead by now.
Yeah. One of us would have killed him a long time ago.
As a DM note, you will see one tear going down the left side of her face.
But, like I said, you're not gonna have to worry about anything from your old group with us.
We will try to find a way to make up for it.
Plenty of men in my team that try to just leave others being a nuisance. No, it's not like that. Everyone is valuable. If you don't see that, then you don't know what you're missing. Just work on getting better.
Oh,
I didn't realize how valuable I was until I became the only medic in the group.
a good skill to know. They're lucky to have you.
It's just very peaceful when it's not raining all the time.
Yeah. Or not cold sea air.
Yeah.
Wonder what Leo would have thought of this place.
Good. I do the same for you too. I'm not gonna let that thing stay on top of you too long.
Yep.
I don't really like anything being on top.
I don't
Finish your
know.
peaches.
Sometimes I prefer it.
You know what? I'm supposed to be the degenerate because I'm the guy, so I'm gonna step out of this.
It's alright, guys really aren't my thing.
Same.
I figured.
Yeah, let's just say one too many bad experiences in college.
Four words. New York farm boys. No thanks.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Disregard the gunshot. Someone, when they load into the model, it goes off.
So did that other group end up going out?
No, we haven't gone out yet.
Just be careful when you go out.
Yeah, I always am. It's probably how I've lasted this long. Ugh, I'm gonna go
Well,
see
at
if
least
they're
you have
ready.
a variety
We're
of
even gonna
weapons.
be going out or not.
You got a knife and a bat. It's always good to have a quick weapon on you too.
Yeah, I'm gonna be having Brick make a sword for me.
What kind of sword?
Well, hopefully a katana, kind of in memory of my brother, cause he was always talking about how he wanted one.
And I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah, I honestly don't really know what happened to him. He went out on a scouting run and never came back. That was almost 2 months ago.
Oh.
Maybe longer.
I guess the best you can hope for was if he's truly gone, that it was quick.
As you sit here, you think maybe you can try and stand, maybe you stretch your legs a little bit, but if you move your legs off of the bed, you feel that they're fairly numb from the loss of blood, so you think it's probably not the best to try.
And fortunately, I know what it's like to lose people I care about.
Yeah.
When our farm got overrun, none of us actually escaped the horde. The only way I got out was killing every single one of them.
only reason I got away from the horde was because me and my brother went in separate directions after our parents had gotten eaten, so. It's actually, why I have this.
Did you have to see it?
My parents, yes. My brother, no. And not Jake either, though. Honestly, I wish I could have been there.
I guess we just have one more thing in common besides clothes.
Yeah, I guess so.
And to see everyone I cared about die. That's why I vowed I wasn't gonna leave there until they were all dead.
There was...
Stayed in the attic for 3 days.
Yeah, there was no chance that my parents would have turned. There wasn't anything left. That was, I guess, one of the downsides about living in kind of a poor neighborhood in Michigan. That there were a lot of people there that turned pretty quick.
For a while, I thought about going north. You know, with all the... What would you do if the zombie outbreak started thinking? I figured maybe being way in the north, the zombies would be too cold to survive there. I really hate the cold.
Yeah. I spent maybe a good month in Michigan trying to find Leo. And that's when I decided to just start moving south. Ended up in Louisiana, and that's when I found him.
Yeah, I got to Pennsylvania state line by myself. And then found that group I was with. They were all coming south too. Figured farming would be easier.
Yeah.
It helped because I knew how to do farming, so that's why they took me in, but mostly everything they just had me go first to fight stuff as they cowered back. Which that part I was fine. I was helping keep everyone safe.
Everyone goes out here. There's no staying back unless you're injured.
Well, they went out. They just hid behind me. Like I said, that part didn't bother me. Kept everyone I cared about safe. Then they said I was using too much medical supplies. Didn't keep you long enough. You said you were gonna go check on them.
Yeah. Since Merchant's here, I need to talk to him anyways.
got shot at.
Wait, what happened?
Someone shot at us from the building.
When they shot, I know which building they're on.
Come on. Help. Help them. Come on, help them into cover.
Yeah, let's move.
How is he alive? He must have killed us.
Maybe zombies know how to use a gun.
On the corner. Shit.
I fucking hope not.
I fucking know not too, but I've seen one hold a gun and fucking shoot it, but not exactly
Here, you can lean or sit.
Just, yeah,
just
just
accidentally shot it. Yeah.
Just get him inside the building. Get him inside the building so he can sit.
Okay.
Guess it's,
Alright.
Well, we were here.
Where the fucking chairs? Okay, just stand here. I'll get a chair. There you go.
Thank you. So do you have any clue who was shooting at us?
No. I have no idea.
No, so, I noticed the arm.
Yeah.
How long do you have?
I've had it for a long time now. Some
Wait, you haven't
group of
turned?
people. They this group of people experiments with infection, and because I wasn't cursed, and well, I'm still alive, but I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse at this point.
Depends on how you look at it, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, you get to live another day, but it's another day of zombies. As long as you
If
have
I
a
didn't
good group that
get out
kind
of
of
the
evens
grasp
it
of
out.
the group, then I would have probably been experimented on still. So I guess
I'm in this group.
it's nice that I got to escape.
I'm glad it
I'm
didn't
glad
turn
you
you.
managed to patch up your shoulder. Still think back on it. If that might have been better if I just turned.
No. Think about every single person you've helped since you escaped.
Yeah, but I also have to think about every person that took a swing at me the moment they saw.
It's not the
So-
issue. Like, obviously, you gotta be careful, but everyone that you've helped may be dead if you didn't.
Yeah. I'm gonna go see if they're still breathing or if they're in a shootout. Just rest.
Yeah.
still all bathing.
That's good. That's good.
Me while I disappear.
Oh.
Are they still hiding, or did the other group or whoever stop shooting?
Yeah, they're trying to pinpoint. The person's location.
Well, hopefully no one gets hurt.
Yeah. That would be the best. Still
So how
amazes
much-
me with how long this entire apocalypse, whatever you want to call it, has been going on, that people still try and kill each other.
I feel like the longer it goes, the more crazy people are gonna be.
It is the crazies that, well, will outlive the normals.
And the world has no more rules.
How's it looking?
Interesting.
Well,
That's a way to put it, I guess.
yeah.
So we were told the floors downstairs were bad. Just how bad are they?
I don't really keep track of that, but well, there's a reason why we hide away behind a barricade. I think most of us wouldn't have made it if it wasn't for this building. So, that was lucky.
Yeah.
I do always wonder, those people that were, what was it called again? Doomsday preppers. You know, where someone would make an entire, like, bunker shelter with guns and ammo and food. I wonder if they are still around, or if they even made it inside.
I don't know. Guess it depends on where they were when it all started.
Yeah.
What is everyone making? So
There's
much damn
shots.
noise. Oh,
We got shot at by a sniper.
that's
I'm not quite sure yet.
well. I guess we're killing some people, so.
It's funny how people of our group are also still eager to kill someone. Well, it is for our own survival, I guess.
Yeah.
I just wonder. But
It's me. Okay, you said. I figured I was dead with how long it took.
I want to know what they were talking about because I was like, no, they can't just kill you. Listen, it makes me wonder. Will there ever be a moment that we can go back to how things were? You know, before the infection was a thing?
I would like to say yes, but probably not.
Well, maybe one day a group out there will find a cure. Well, crazy people will say the cure is to just kill the zombies.
I feel like
But you know,
I feel like everyone
sick and
that's
twisted logic.
able to come up with a cure, I feel like they're all gonna eventually die. No one's gonna know how to do it.
Well, whoever that
So,
was
Been
dead.
here before.
We found a survivor. They've come up the ladder and they got shot in the head. So they're fucking dead.
Why?
Yep.
There's another rifleman potentially. Lower position in front of where we go down normally. Taking multiple
Oh.
shots.
Could also be the same one.
I see.
Could be. It's a lot of distance to travel.
Well, it would be. We could assume that it's a group. It's attacking.
Good.
Small enough group with enough ammo but not food will do, well, anything to, you know. Get to it.
At the very least, we should move away from the door just in case. I highly doubt that's bulletproof. So
I'm not too worried.
This door's
about it
facing
going through
away,
the door
away
for
from
now.
where they're shooting in.
That's the direction they were shooting from, so...
Yeah.
they could always reposition.
I'm not quite sure how we're rotated, but
So the door comes in, and that's where they were shooting from. That's the direction we normally go down the ladder.
so I looked at
That's
the
the
map.
fog.
That building goes this way.
Yeah.
What?
Yes. So
I think they're
I
on the
feel-
warehouse that me and Ward just came back from, where the
Mm.
jumper pounced on you.
That's confusing.
So I feel like yeah,
So
I
then they're
know,
that
I
way.
feel like this door is not directly parallel. So this wall is not the wall that leads like this. Because the building goes like that.
See if they need anything.
So, it's very confusing, I know.
Yeah, I suffered too much
I know,
blood
it's
loss. I can't
confusing.
tell you which direction we are.
Yeah, I mean, if we're thinking about it, if that's the door that leads to the direct outside, right? Then it already makes no sense that there is, you know, the wall going like that. Because that's not there physically.
So we've come through multiple doors. Understood.
I think
Yeah, there's a
yes,
stairway.
because yes, I think that leads to the stairway that leads through there, and then the building is rotated 90 degrees. So you enter like this, then you go down some stairs, and then you enter like this. I think that's what's happening. So the shooter started from over there, I think. and then that's the site where we climb the ladder, I think. There. It's very confusing. I mean, if you just look through the wall, you can quite literally see.
I mean, what I do know
The
is they're in front of
building.
a window.
And I didn't think about that. Wait, no, this. It's very expensive glass. That won't shatter from certain bullets. That glass.
Well, either way, I'm not gonna translate.
I'd rather not test it.
That's fine.
I've had warm blood the past 2 days. I don't want to make it worse.
Yeah. There's really no way for me to sit.
No,
So why
no,
don't I
there
just
is
sit
not.
comfortably? I'm just like this. And it's like, you know. There you go. Hi, guys.
And thank you for the follow.
It's a conversation. If I sit like this, someone walks in and just. I physically can't keep pressing my legs together. It hurts. This is very strenuous. So if I relax, I'm just spread. I can't do that. My legs are thicker than the model. This is how it looks. Legs are thicker than the model. What do you want from me? This is my leg size, balls. This is my leg size compared to the model.
I mean, this is mine, so.
What do you want from me? And my foot stopped tracking. Wonderful. This is the closest I can get with my legs crossed. What do you want from me? I'll just sit like this. Better?
I mean, it depends on who you ask.
That's the joke. If we ask a third party that watches through our eyes sometimes, they're gonna say no. But if you ask someone individually, they're gonna say yes. I need that fucking, what is it? That certain that other people just see blurriness. I need the sensor bar essence. You know, the thing that Tordy has in FT. Yeah.
Little bit of a update. One of our snipers shot one of them. Merchant
Okay.
slid down the rope to see if he can go run and catch the guy as he's looting. They're watching the building, make sure the guy hasn't run yet. So we're just waiting for Merchant to come back now.
It'd be nice if we ended up with another gun because of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be nice, honestly.
Maybe not.
I certainly wouldn't mind
We
learning
can't-
how to use a,
We can't
a rifle.
start hoarding guns because then we might turn into, you know, those kind of people.
No, we just keep our morals in check.
Easier said when we don't have that power.
I mean, if someone tries to have that power, and if it's Alex or anyone else, just
Oh,
the hand of justice. I will smack someone with this.
with our group, the way we
think you're just
handled
into it.
it was we had somewhat of a council, people that were in charge of specific things, but nobody had absolute power. like, obviously, Merchant was the person that was in charge of trading. I was in charge of medical. Hazel was in charge of keeping track of our food stockpiles.
I mean, yeah, that's how small communities are formed and upheld, but who's to say later down the line, once we're here for a few months, that won't change? We don't... Yep. Now I can't even sit properly.
If you want to come
Well,
back
it's the
outside, you can.
situation.
They haven't been shooting at us, so I think they destroyed their the scope, so they can't shoot back at us.
Well,
I mean, destroying their scope doesn't exactly mean they can't shoot at us, it just means they'll miss. Any chance they had a gas mask on them? Did you notice?
Don't know.
Or armor?
No clue, we can't
They're a
tell.
long way out.
anything else?
We got one. That's all we know. At least James said he got one. Merchant went out with his pistol to go either kill the other one or get the gun, but we don't know where Merchant is. I can't see him.
Oh, he just wanted the shit. That was his objective.
To be honest, that's what
He's
spent
not
on
like that.
in parkour.
I did not shoot. Yeah, I know.
Don't worry, Merchant knows how to share.
He managed to.
I hope so. We're the two who shot.
Does he know how to get shot?
So he's in the building across from us?
I haven't seen him go in there. I've been using his binocs, and we saw him go that way. And from there, I haven't seen him since.
Okay.
And this is a trade reason why we don't go off on our own.
Yes.
He was confident in his abilities, so.
Yeah, he's done quite a lot on his own. So,
But doesn't mean that he should keep going alone.
Just because a man's lucky doesn't mean you keep letting him do it.
What am I gonna do?
I don't know. Work with what you can do. He's good at running.
Zombie's eating that man in the right window. The very far right window. Zombie's eating it. I can see his eyes.
well,
So we know we
at
got
least
one.
we know for certain he's dead then.
Yeah.
Yeah, the question is whether the other feller looted him and ran.
Yeah, our runner isn't here at the moment, so.
I'm gonna stop chancing someone taking a pot shot at me while I'm standing in front of that fence.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Call us if you need to have help with the ladder.
Yeah.
Shit, is that Merchant?
I can't tell.
All black with a hood with a Union Jack
that's
on
not a
his face.
zombie. That's definitely
Currently, there was another group that started shooting at us,
Trailing side.
and one of ours went to go try to loot I guess, and we're waiting for him to come back. It's the zombie RP.
Well, they were
It's
making
not
quite a
too
bit of
often
noise.
we run into groups, but
Yeah.
it's less often that they attack us.
That zombie just. No, I think that's Merchant in the window right now. Maybe?
Alright, that means I can sit up for a second. Oh, this old
I mean, I
body's
can't tell it's dark. That's what I'm worried about. Just
Let me
lean
see.
back, rest your gun on your legs. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Is it Merchant? I can't tell.
He's been out there a hot minute.
Wish he'd just give us a wave so we know it was him. Seeing an identifiable.
Well, I guess
See a
with
silhouette in the window.
I guess with them shooting at us, it would make sense that he probably forgot.
What?
I told him to give you guys one of the walkie-talkies before we headed out, but then we started getting shot at.
I don't even know if he took one with him. I mean, he didn't take his pack when he left. So I guess most of his shit is here. Is what he had on him.
All I can see is that there's someone there.
Well, he's wanting to move fast then if he left his pack, cause
Right window.
he doesn't
very
do that
far
That is
often.
what he said.
Very bottom
Yeah.
right of the window as well.
He just took his
Looks
pistol.
like he's grabbing stuff off the
slid down
body.
the road.
And he's moving. He's going from the right window to the next one left.
Well, let's hope he's okay.
That is the hope. If not, we're gonna have to do a rescue mission.
I can't see him anymore.
You're not entirely
under.
in condition for rescue right now. Don't be the rest of us.
I can fight, it's just I can't use my right arm.
Oh, there's one behind
But a
us.
zombie
Yep.
behind him. Yeah, that's
Which ain't
Merchant.
good in a
Alright.
fighting situation, because all these shots are gonna be a dinner
Lower
bell.
down the
for
ladder,
zombies.
I think. Is he going down the ladder?
Yeah,
or
lower
over
the
there?
ladder. He's coming fast. Lower the ladder.
On you.
Got two zombies behind him. Diving off this shit.
Hope you come, fella.
You can see from there that he's holding his chest. It looks like he's bleeding.
You might want to get him
What
to
happened
the
over
doc
there,
box
Merchant?
real fast.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
Well,
what happened to you?
What do you find?
Let's go.
Zombie. Walk and talk. What do you find on the body?
Is he now?
Singular bullet and then some small bullets in the rifle.
Yep.
Any chance he had a gas mask?
No one that's still tight.
I got it.
Lord, shot him straight through the face.
Yeah. Good enough.
You come up and you see that he
Fuck off.
has zombie claw marks going across his chest. A critical injury.
Really unlike you to say, aren't we?
Yeah. I swear it's almost like
You can have your rifle back.
it's almost like someone wasted all of our luck before the day even started.
Fuck you.
One more.
Actually, speaking of black, Mia, do my acute radiation sickness roll.
Oh, yeah.
With a 10, you feel quite a bit better from the radiation sickness, but the rake across your chest fucking hurts. As you
Going to
pack
suture.
the wound, and as you go to suture his wound, it's not nearly as deep as Jill's was, and with a 17, you can close it quickly and easily.
Try not to do
You're
too
lucky.
much climbing.
Well, that's two of us
Yes.
that are now going to be struggling to do too many strenuous things. Be careful.
At least for today. Well,
I'll be good. Not gonna be going climbing buildings and parking on rooftops. I'll be good.
no,
be
but it
good.
is. But we are gonna have to. If you do go
So did you
out, you're
find
gonna
two
have
people?
to climb the ladder, and I don't want
Nope.
you to pop a stitch.
Everyone leg dips. I thought I might be
No
able
rifle?
to. Spare parts. Or rifle.
So what's the plan?
Rifle was
Are we
fucked
still
up, but
planning to
Is
go
that
out?
for people that
salvaged
can't
a
read?
couple spare parts
Yes.
from it.
I think that's for people that aren't smart enough.
One of
to
those
understand
rifles
what's
break
going
or
on.
one of their parts get fucked. Because we got some
But it's
repairs.
basic deduction skills.
No. That's better than nothing.
It's fine.
Some people don't have that.
Like a pseudo gun repair kit or something.
It's like building an IKEA closet anyway.
Yeah, if you could hold on to them and make like I don't know how much
Still
spare
go out,
part
I
was.
think we'll be fine.
Gun repair kit.
I think we should do it sooner than
Do you
later.
have Do you have some water I can use to rinse
I'm
off
sure some of them
my
will
hands?
know
I don't exactly
about
want
the
to
rifles.
contaminate what we have in the
Might have
barrels.
some information on how one of those work.
No,
Was it ever
but
even
it's
safe
never been
today?
safe. It's never safe, you know that.
But today seems worse than normal.
Yeah, but if there's people out there that change the way.
So
You're gonna be able to go out, merchant?
yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna be
You can't
running and parkouring on rooftops.
Climbing
How's
too
that,
many
merchant?
things
Yeah.
and doing anything extremely strenuous.
Thanks.
But he should be fine.
Hopefully, I'll be able to do the stuff. So, who made the lucky shot in the guy on the right?
Water around here.
It's our cowboy up
Here's a
there.
bullet. Are you alright?
Alright.
Guy probably took all the rest of his ammo and legged it. So.
Nice.
Oh, and
I hit that shot.
no patches or insignia on the guys. They're just a couple of bandits, I'm pretty sure.
So no clover.
Well-
Good.
Yeah.
We
check their
were
arm?
gonna go out, so
Yeah. I checked over them. See if there's any patches. That's kind of their shtick.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if we want to send both of our medical out, but we can.
I'll leave that up to you, obviously.
It's not up to me, but it's up to the medical. It's a medical decision if the other two, or the other person, her, is good enough to be around without a medical.
She'll be fine. She just needs to make sure.
As you
I'm not doing
all
anything
sit
extremely
here
strenuous.
formulating plans, talking amongst yourselves, one thing could be almost heard echoing through this entire city. The sound of a very massive alarm. One that sounds almost as if 4 cars have crashed into one another
Oh,
and an
okay.
ambulance is screaming down the street. That is how loud it is. You all can relatively say it is approximately in this distance.
That's not where we're going, so that's gonna call the zombies that way at least. We're going on the other way. So if we're gonna go, we're gonna go fast and
Yeah.
hard.
That's the Fireboys'
Yeah,
problem.
now,
Not
that's
us.
still happening.
Yep.
Yeah, you should get moving.
The quicker the better.
Oh, yeah, we should
Make
go.
a decision.
Yep.
Oh, Abby.
Oh, by the way, another thing.
Yeah.
If you want to borrow a mask,
Come on.
I heard you
the guy
asking
had
about
a
one
fuel
before.
Rifle. He had a couple of parts.
Yeah, thanks.
Gun was fucked, but you know I got a couple of parts that could be salvageable out of it. So if your gun gets
Fucked up the
damaged or
scope
anything
on
like
it,
that,
so-
Good luck.
Oh no! When you shot that,
This one.
so
Merchant,
it went through the. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
you still have the radio?
Oh,
I got the
right.
radio.
Walkie
It's in my
talkies.
bag here.
We're gonna need one.
I'll hold on to it. I'll stay here and make sure everything's pretty good. Keep the other one.
Sounds good. I was hoping to set them up so that would fucking work with the radio. And we could just call you through that.
Well, just to be sure, I'll be on. What frequency do you want to be on?
Oh, it's already set. Don't worry about that. Set to 91.5.
And you sure they work, right?
Yeah, we never used them that much. Been like 1 or 2
I don't
times.
think we used them at all.
Yeah, and like I said, just 1 or 2 times. Like when you guys fucking found me after I got from that invisible fuck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, by the way,
Actually-
that shot.
Better plan. We need to turn those sirens off before that guy comes out.
Oh, yeah. You know
So
what?
let's go. Let's make our way. The faster the better.
Alright, so we're dealing
It
with
would
the
still
problem.
be the church's problem, then it still wouldn't be our
No, it would
problem.
not. Him being out, he comes from the hospital.
He's
We'll
our
figure it out.
problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
If he
Good
comes
luck.
in there and goes straight
He
through
walks,
what's coming
he
from-
walks across.
We can talk once I get back.
I mean, I saw them all across the big
This
fuck.
is where the alarm is. That's
Or
where he
it's the
comes
direction.
from. Straight through us.
Oh, don't hit me in the chin now.
Be safe, be quick, be quiet.
Stay with me.
Gotcha.
Decent saying.
There we go.
Let's hope that they succeed.
Yep.
That is, though. Won't be good for anybody if they don't.
Testing channel, merchants. Brick. Copy.
Works. Over.
Right. We'll keep on the lookout for big fucker. Start to head your direction. We'll let you know.
Then 4 sounds good.
There. Discord.
Got it. Didn't know he lived over there. Finally, convenient.
Still trying to get used to the area. How much scrap do you need for armor?
Depends on what you want to build. The
At least
wrist piece that I
medium
made for
armor.
merchant. Oh, if you want it to be good. Just for perspective, there is a piece of armor that I made for merchant. It only covered his forearm here. Wanted to use it so he could fend all zombies. That alone took at least 5 scrap. So if you want like a full suit, it's gonna be maybe a dozen, 2 dozen scrap.
Alright. I just don't want to keep using all the medical. Between that and a backpack, it's the only things I really need.
One day I want to be able to make something that can deal with some big fucking zombies. I don't know. I'm working on something right now, but I don't think it's going to be good against big zombies. Maybe a horde of little ones.
Just need to
Right,
make
if you
like a
chainsaw some
trebuchet.
fall. Maybe make a. Maybe a pressure system or something that can launch railroad spikes.
So you're thinking more like a ballista.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know, that thing yesterday, I don't even know if railroad spikes could take it down.
doors that this isn't the only exit to that area. Maybe you can pop on another area that we don't see. Let's just hope the big fucker stays in his home.
Yeah. Let's hope the others come back safe.
Always.
So if you knew how the world was going to end up, would you have had a different career choice?
If I knew before it happened.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not. I think I could benefit a lot, or people could benefit a lot for what I know, what I'm capable of.
And fortunately for me, being a farmer is somewhat limited. It's hard to find a big area to actually use. You know, cutting down trees is limited use as well, so being a lumberjill is out of there too. Probably would have went with something more beneficial. Get their work cut out for them. You know.
Hey, drop the ladder. We're coming back.
There's your line clear. There's your line clear. Coming down. Alright, let's do it.
You look down, and yes, the arm itself is dislocated, but a large gash on the back portion where his armpit is a very deep gash, and blood begins to pour like a waterfall. be successful. It'll hurt, but it'll feel much better. In the distance, all of you can hear a large.
Come on. You gotta go.
Okay, let's go.
Well, injured one goes first.
Yep, I know.
You go up after him, he's going to be tended to. Leon, get your fucking ass up that ladder.
I feel like I'm gonna take the longest to get up that ladder, to be honest.
That's better you first then. Go.
Well, be first, you know?
You two would talk.
I like that kind of attitude.
Oh, you beat someone.
Hopefully it isn't me. What the?
Get ready. Jump and then trigger. There you go.
I don't know what that is, but they need to get their asses off here.
There we go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Damn, my arm's still. Never good at baseball.
Come on up here. Get a moving. You're bound to have some friends yourself, but
Home sweet home.
Alright.
sweet something.
The last.
Alright, is that it?
Yep, that's
Ladder
it.
up.
Pull it up. Hurry up.
Get the ladder.
Oop, my bad.
Well,
Alright, bring it in.
Gonna bandage it up.
Alright, so here.
Alright,
Try not to move
put it
too
down.
much.
You need a healing roll?
Yep, bandage.
Oh, please give. I swear to God.
With a 17, you are able to pack it quickly and easily as you cinch down the bandage, and it'll be right as rain in no time.
Are y'all able to shut those alarms off?
yeah. Some twat went in and fucking set the alarms off in the fast food place.
So where's the
Got
other
some
one?
fucking kill.
You hear it in the distance.
Actually,
Could
that
it
one
have
was
been
good.
the person that survived?
You know, we were doing our own thing. Going off by ourselves. Kind of. Well, I did kind of.
Which person? I don't know.
You, I was told there was 2 people that were shooting and one ran off. Maybe they set it off?
Yeah, yeah. What? No. That one set up.
Hey,
Oh, I meant the original.
yeah,
one.
keep your voices down. Just a little bit.
There's
It
a
moves off sound.
Also,
On the other side of the
get
wall.
away from the edge. Probably a good idea to go sit down.
Oh, shit.
Where is he?
They're going to kiss.
Oh yeah, apparently he told our other one to run off when he activated the alarm, so she's out there by herself currently. Somewhere.
Here's your mask back.
Seems everyone's getting isolated today.
It appears.
Hope you never need it, but you're always welcome to it when I'm stuck here. Until you can find your own. They either show up, we find them, or we find them and they're a zombie.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't worry about
Okay, so at the very least, what do they look like?
Yes.
Out of character, I don't know. Yes, that's the answer. Yes.
Guessing
If you
don't
wanted to
know,
really,
yeah.
if you really wanted to know, ask the one that we just brought back. Ask him. He'd probably know.
Alright.
Hear it in the distance, but you don't see it.
You're right, I should do something with metal.
What is that?
It's a. I don't know. We ran into it. It's like split. Doesn't have eyes. Can't see.
That's merchant.
Goes off of
He's
sound,
got
I'm guessing.
merchant goods. He's a lot of cigarettes, but he works on trade system.
I wouldn't recommend fighting it.
At this point,
That's Jill.
Cigarettes
She
are the
almost died.
currency.
Twice.
She throws hatchets.
You know, maybe I picked
We didn't find your hatchet.
at the end of the world.
That's Abby. That's another medic. And that big fucker over there is Brick.
Brick Hightower. No, that is not his real name. No, he will not tell you his real name.
Because he's in high
I can respect
What's
it.
your real name, Brick?
People everywhere.
Yes.
Thought I'd try.
Not old enough to know yet.
Oh no, no,
thought
bro.
that
I'm like
phrase was for
26.
me
What do you
every
mean
time.
I'm not
Yeah, that
old?
was Brick.
I'm 42.
Okay, well, yeah, you got me beat there. Fuck. I thought I was old. No, you're old.
As you begin to pat your pockets,
He's not old, he's experienced.
everything is intact after that.
He sets up
Yeah.
tells the other one to run. Now she's
He's-
out there alone.
Cigarettes.
He set up
Give me a
an
kiss,
alarm.
I'm gonna tell
He's
you.
still in the building, by the way.
Oh my.
He says that,
That's
hey,
one
this
hell
was
of a
a
deal.
stupid idea.
He's basically the dad of the group, honestly.
Hey, still looking for food.
Maybe he wanted to die.
No takesy backsy.
Tell me I'm wrong. Does Arthur or Isaac seem like they would be a good dad?
Never fucking met
I say
Arthur looks like he'd be an
I was
abusive
out,
husband.
so
Isaac does
Arthur
seem like their
does.
father type.
There you go. You can have it back.
Isaac
I
hadn't
don't
had
know.
the chance to actually talk to you again. I've been busy with shit, so.
He was the one on the radio.
Just so you know, if anyone does
Now we're
this,
down
Oh,
cigarettes.
I'm going to be
that
sent
what you
to
did.
everyone.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're right.
He was,
I hope so.
even though he kept saying he wasn't, he was kind of our de facto leader for a while.
No.
He takes the initiative. He talks the most.
Get away from the edge.
I wouldn't necessarily call him the leader of us, but he's the one that speaks out first. So
You're the one with the baseball bat.
I let him.
Like a leader to me.
Get a little
You know, if they take the lead, then they can be
maybe
a
a little
leader.
booger sugar.
They have a saying on there. Go on.
Yeah.
Which one?
No, I'm not a
Ultra
leader. I'm just the one who. I just give out ideas. You guys are the ones that run with them. That's
Just give out the
paraphrasing a bit, but
ideas
that's
and do
usually
the
what he said.
talking and make the decisions and no shit, I'm a leader.
He was even the one that came up with the idea that we basically would have almost a group congress kind of thing instead of just one leader.
Like money. Just the stress of everything
Yeah.
in life, eh?
Because Congress has worked so damn well for us.
Oh,
Look at us now.
basically, we all had our specific
They have food and
professions,
water, so
and we
that's
were
kinda
the
like a
leaders of
community
those
thing.
professions. So, merchant, head trader, me, head medic, brick,
You can
head
take it out of the
scrapper,
community. I've got my own
etc., etc. And
It's,
none of us held more power over the other. So we all made decisions as a group. That was kind of how things ran for a while.
I haven't been that
Just 'cause I
hungry
care.
yet.
Just 'cause I care. 'Cause someone's trying to get
Can
themselves
of
killed.
beef, can of peaches.
I'm a grandma. Okay. You know what?
Bottle of water.
Sounds about right.
Listen, if she stabs you during the night,
Peaches
don't
then,
blame her.
Don't just for that, please.
Box
We
of
are kind
cigarettes.
of
I will
small
let her do it.
mercenaries.
No.
You called her grandma. I'm not treating you for that.
Get half a pack.
Well,
10 cigarettes.
Peaches, bottle of water.
whatever the hell is going on.
Exactly what I wanted. A bunch of rain
I want to get one of them chiropractors. I need to find one of them. Oh.
We have one of
I feel
those.
sick.
It'll be a big help to our little party.
All right.
I swear you go through a whole 3 packs in a day.
Yeah, no, I just lost my pack that I brought with me.
Yep. You're gonna be running out soon. This fellow's bled dry.
No, he's got packs, but he's asking for trade, and for half a pack, he wants a can of peaches, and that's kind of a community thing, not really a my thing. So I can't really
Alright.
pull out the community to trade with him.
As a
What's
nurse,
a concern? The pounding's getting louder.
probably as
Yeah, I know.
as a
Don't go
nurse,
voices down.
I have to warn you of the dangers of smoking. But if you find a gas mask at any point, I'll give you this. I'll give you this cigar now. If you find a gas mask for me, let me know.
I'm being tired.
I already have my own, so sure.
I don't think it's the dangers of smoking that's gonna be the death of us.
No, but
Amen.
I did take at least a mock Hippocratic oath before everything went to shit, so.
Have you ever thought about taking a hypocrite oath and start smoking?
It doesn't,
Also,
but it's kind of the
just for
principle of the
knowledge,
thing.
I won't be
That's
using
been
this for a while.
reinforced by one of the people here.
Negative.
Large crack right
With
outside.
17, you'll notice it next time you take it out. It has a large crack, it seems to be, in it. You'll have to spend some time to yourself fixing it, role-playing the
Which
fix.
one specifically? Machete or sledge?
Machete.
Point them. Understood.
Brick.
Yeah.
I would eventually get you scrap to fix my bat.
Yeah.
I'll have to
Check
get you
out your
scrap to
weapons,
do it.
James.
How bad is it?
Examining it, making sure no damage has been done towards
Giant
it.
crack right up the center. It's gonna take 2 scrap.
And as you do so, the first one that you pull out will be fine. No damage. But the
Yeah,
second one with an
I'll use
8
it without risking snapping my
will
bat.
be major damage. It will take 1 scrap to fix it to its full
Either
potential.
before the sun goes down or sometime
Devil in
tomorrow.
the fucking riot gear.
I suggest going out there just to get scrap.
Should make sure my bat's okay.
Reinforce all your weapons.
As you look at your bat with a 18 and with an advantage due to its reinforced, if I'm not incorrect.
Yep, reinforced.
Glad I built my own.
19.
Got any extra sticks?
It will
Hell,
be
you do
just in
that
fine
thing.
shape.
I got hit
I'm
by a
fragile.
fucking big ass monster.
If we get
Yeah,
some scrap,
man, you're alive.
Perfectly
Hold on.
fine.
You using that?
No problem.
That's why we had
Well.
Brick reinforce everything.
Have you used your weapon?
Don't worry, I was waiting on the tropical.
Today? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you.
Yeah.
With a 7, it has a major crack in it and will require 1 scrap to repair.
Bray, can you fix this crack?
Go for that.
That's
Oh, shit.
scrap, yeah, I could.
I don't need scrap. This one at least. It's mine. At least that's what you said. This doesn't need scrap for this.
It
So it
will
was a 17.
need scrap.
Shit.
Oh,
That's a medium weapon.
if this is your 17, it will not need scrap. It will just have to be RP'd out. Apologies.
Should be fun.
Yeah, yeah. I can do that.
Sharpen your damn blade.
By the way, chop you freaking up, boy.
Bat's looking as great as ever, Brick.
You want to reinforce? I will need scrap though.
Oh, fuck. We don't got scrap. You got that important scrap, but we're gonna use that for the ladder.
Yeah. Unless you want to
Yeah,
really.
I guess I'll check my axe later.
Repairs, Brick.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm gonna
Whatever
use
you
the
gotta
fucking
repair that I
bathroom.
can do, bring it over to the table.
I mean, it's gonna take a scrap, I'm pretty sure. So,
You guys
don't
have
waste
one?
that.
Mm. You mean that?
Like one of them, something that could produce
Oh, Brainy.
Whatever gun he might have had was crushed under
What's happening? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that thing's fucking destroyed. Oh.
fuck.
Darth Vader became our DM.
Okay, so you look down the way it ran, you don't really see anything other than the destruction of where it ran. It seems to have gone off where the gunshots were. Probably some poor soul like the last guy.
Storm is approaching.
Did it got a damn stalker. No, I think it was a stalker. I don't know. It was very fast.
Storm is approaching.
Wait, was it? Still?
Well, I'm not sure what it is. I'm saying that's what I think it is
Oh, no,
because
it's
whatever
gonna
it
happen.
was really dark and very fast. Oh,
I heard massive footsteps and I lit the wrench in a shotgun.
Right. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
The storm is approaching.
yeah. Just gonna have to be careful.
Is there something on
See
the
what
radio?
you're up to. Let's see.
Make sure you turn the volume down.
I know. I'm going to the channels.
Check channel
James,
16.
Turn the volume down before you switch to a channel.
Yeah, I'm turning down the volume. Good idea. Thank you. Which one? 16?
Yeah, 16.
Alright, let's see if it does anything.
What are you trying to do?
Check channel 16 to see if there's anything from either Isaac or Teresa.
It will remain silent.
Nothing.
However, James, you think you know what time is coming? You know to swap to 93.1.
There we go, 93. I will turn down the volume so it doesn't fucking, attract anything.
Yeah, I'll turn my volume down.
I mean, it's
Something's about to come out.
thunder. I'm not too worried.
Wait, you just lost a dildo FM.
Yeah.
Take off the mask.
Hello.
Piece of shit.
There
He was such a lovely guy.
There's gotta be a place.
Good morning, Mayfield. You are listening to
God damn, that rain is fucking horrific out right now.
A nice, beautiful day today. At least what you're
Yeah, that's what I
telling
feel
me
here.
wasn't that bad of a rain here in the morning, but
Oh, well, at least I got a shower after a while. We gotta clean up.
Relief.
Lower City, what the fuck's going
I
on
wish he
down
would play
there?
a Katy Perry song already.
Why hear
Is
so
that
many
guy actually on the
gunshots
fucking radio? Or is that just some pre-recorded bullshit?
Damn, it sounds like a war zone down there. Fuck me. Is anyone still alive down there? Fucking doubt it at this point. With the amount of
Sounds
shooting
real.
y'all doing, you're gonna track in so many
I know, we
fucking
listen to it
zombies.
every time it comes on.
On other news, there appears to be a big storm coming through, so expect a lot of
yeah,
rain.
yeah,
Make sure
that's
you
right.
kind of bunker down if you can find it. Hasn't hit us yet, but it should be coming here soon from what we can see. On other news, we got a little survival tip of the day. Wildcraft books. If you ever go to a bookstore, find something on like plants, like herbs and shit, I don't really understand it, but
Well,
they
that's
say
gonna
if you
fuck up my
find the right
blind going that
time, you
way.
can start to learn about some wild spices and stuff to spice up your food, or even some medical herbs. Quite useful if I say so myself. You can also learn about the different types of plants you don't want to touch, different things that have poison on them, things that could kill you if you let touch you too much. I don't really have anything else much for today. It's been kind of quiet other than all the gunshots heading down to Lower City. But I mean, other than that, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna go fucking prepare my bunker for the rain, make sure nothing's flooding, and you guys will have a good night. 93.1 out. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, that's sweet. Good to know.
He's still gonna get flooded and die.
I'm gonna tie down.
See, someone has aspirations to be fucking radio
I was gonna
show.
say, I'll help
Must be
you out.
that bullshit.
This is better than what we had at the lighthouse.
Yeah.
What did we have at the lighthouse again? I don't really remember. It was a long time ago. No.
I mean, we had a radio,
brain's
but
kinda
there was no
done
real
for it.
personalities over it.
Well, I mean, there was fucking Lenny. Lenny was a great personality, honestly. God, I could
We don't
fucking
have
chat with Lenny for ages, man. Well, then he's probably just vibing, relaxing. He's got, you know, he got the merchants down in the, down over in Louisiana, and with, by that city.
I was just
I mean,
standing here, Brick. You remember you left the
is,
metal out in the rain. Out on the table.
I mean, he's a sly bastard and go through the, sewers and all that, so. Alright.
Also, apologies, we never went to the area where your hatchets were.
It's fine. We'll get there eventually.
I'm sure we might make the trip tomorrow. Who knows?
Is that the thing that Group 2 was meant to do?
Yeah, we were supposed to go in a completely different direction than we went, but due to the alarms, we had to go that way.
Oh, that's alright, don't worry. I mean, a couple of hatchets compared to another mouth to feed. That works. An extra body.
That
Beautiful.
way,
Right.
that way.
Extra body to throw at the zombies there, keep them back is always worth it. Actually, what are you, a comeback guy? Down your back.
I could throw down with the best of them, you know?
There's no point in moving it every
They
time.
call me
it
the
rains,
Rocky
it's raining so
Balboa,
fucking much.
the Mike Tyson, the...
We just call
Well,
him
you think
the-
you're a
I
hard
think he's
hitter?
allergic
You're
to
a fast guy.
bullshits.
You know, sting like a
You Rocky or
butterfly,
you,
punch like
are you
a
Muhammad
bee.
Ali?
I don't know, I didn't
That
watch a
sounds
lot
like
of
Muhammad
boxing.
Ali.
Fuck, forgot that was on.
Is that my radio? Oh, okay. I thought my radio was going on.
Damn, this storm's really
The
giving you some
aliens.
affairs.
Storm's fucking with my radio.
Alien, don't be.
Lightning's
letting
really
you know.
fucking with it.
I've grabbed
Aliens
the
don't
medical
exist.
supplies
That's
on the tent. I'm gonna move them inside just in case.
Who do you think, sir?
Let's get turn that off. Hey, make sure to turn off that radio. I think the,
Holy shit. Fuck me.
the lightning
Why
storm
am I
over
taking
top
a
is,
shit? Are you
pretty
fucking
goddamn
kidding me? God damn.
Say again? It's nature's shower.
Ah, no, I was telling Brooke to turn off the other radio.
Nature tried to give you a baudet.
Alright.
Okay. Because of the lightning storm.
I've been feeling it.
There is
Actually,
rain and wind and lightning and shit. I'm going inside first.
I entrust you with Jonathan.
Yeah, maybe we should go inside. We could go in there.
Oh shit, let's try, that's for sure.
Oh,
And
just so you have a large piece of metal that causes lightning around here, some shit back.
I'll come inside once I finish tying everything down.
I'll help you. I'm already wet enough.
Yeah, I was enjoying the peaceful pitter patter of the rain. So now we just got a fucking absolute big ass shower.
I'll help too. Just tell me what you need done.
What?
Said I'll help out too. Just tell me what you need done.
Those boxes gotta go in. Other than that, I think that's just about it, I think, for now.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm about to check that myself. Yes, sir.
I'm coming back here. Grown, move
Hmm?
back, move back.
What is he? What is he?
Look at this. I'm hallucinate. Look at the leaks.
We got leaks. We've leaks.
We got leaks.
Leaks everywhere. I'm going back out.
Doesn't exist.
Yeah, here, grab the tarp. Well, let me grab food.
You stand out here in the rain.
Not sleeping on the floor.
sleep in the
mattresses
tent.
for
I was
everybody?
Down here anyway. I have slept in that corner.
A lightning strike.
Oh.
Quickly grab mattresses.
Hell yeah.
Oh, why are you guys going back? Where are you guys going? Why do you guys keep going back? What?
Getting
Grabbing
around
mattresses so
also
we're not
it's
sleeping on
raining
the floor.
inside, but yeah.
I mean, I like it out here.
I mean, if you want to sleep out here, that's fine, but I'm not.
I get to listen, watch the rain. It's gonna be great.
That's on you if you want it.
Oh, Brick, actually, one more thing. Just get out there. I'll pull the
Brother, watch where you're going now.
They jumped into a tree.
I'll put mine here. Close to the door, but not too close to that one.
You don't sleep close to that door.
See if anyone else needs help.
Yeah, I think so.
By the way, the medical lady mentioned not to go near the medical area.
Actually, I'm curious about the iPad. How'd you get the iPad? You get into a stab fight with someone at school? Maybe a school
Where'd
shooter?
Blair go?
What happened?
She inside?
That would
I
be
think
cool.
everyone else is inside.
Maybe.
No, it was, you know, you get
Well,
fights
do
on
me
the
a
top
favor.
and whatnot.
I'll bend over, put 2 mattresses on my back, just in case they change their minds.
Yeah, when everything started.
Right. So you don't have some deep dark backstory where you had some iPad. Right. Good to know. Good to
There
know.
you are.
That would be cool.
So I was overhearing. something.
Don't. You see her come in with 2 mattresses on her back. Yep. There. Now, if those 2 change their mind, they'll have some mattresses in here.
Okay, yeah. Would be nice if we could go a few floors down, but I get that we can't, so.
No, if we go through that door right there, that could be a zombie, so we won't do that.
Yep.
Just making sure you got it.
Potentially the spinner.
What?
What?
We should really clear that.
Yeah, I know. The plan is what
Do
he said.
believe there's a lot of doors.
Generator. Open up or turn it on, and hopefully it gives enough power to our building to turn on air conditioning units to vent out any of the
Did you
nasty
put your
stuff.
bat down?
Oh, you may have to blink.
Still
Yeah,
in
it's a
your
little you may have to blink. It's a little interesting.
Yeah. Probably just had some
It's just being a pain.
water in my eyes from the rain.
We should discover something. The building
By the
is
way,
like this.
be careful not to knock the box over behind that radio, because that's where I put the medical supplies.
No fun lying down.
Oh, I see where I accidentally put this.
I think somehow
Nope, I put it
think
here.
the rain is worse in the basement. Just a guess.
Did
What?
anyone else hear a scream?
I heard
No.
Not the thing that was jumping
That's the
on
wind.
further.
Nope, that screams.
I didn't hear anything.
Yes.
That's what we got. I'd rather be out in here than get blown away in a storm. Or if shit fall on me.
Yep.
Or eaten in
Die
a
of
storm?
hypothermia.
Or jump by a stop. I'm gonna go sleep in my corner.
Alright.
We filled that locker full
Just
of
move the other bed over.
Wait a second.
just so you know, we had the same idea for bed spots, so just move mine over.
Understood. This has been my
One's in my
spot since
corner.
we first got access to this room.
Yeah? Fucking.
He gives you a cigarette.
Shit, where'd you get this from?
Sure, back's still out.
I'm about to get me 3 more.
Oh,
You need
shouldn't
some
be.
rain.
What are you trading?
Nope, nothing. I'm gambling.
Cool. Not bad.
Why does that not surprise me in the slightest?
I mean,
Not at all.
me and
Think
Jake
I'd be
used to
more
gamble
surprised
with
if
this
you weren't
guy
gambling.
named Dom, who lived in the lighthouse. It's actually how we got a lot of information and a lot of stuff. Granted, I lost my necklace, but
I don't know why they're face palming.
wasn't really doing me any good anyways.
No, I just think it's the storm.
Maybe.
It was more decorative than anything.
Sure, they're all.
Wasn't like
Yeah, Julie really
Wasn't-
isn't too important in the apocalypse. We can
Yeah.
gamble it for something better, more useful. I guess that's a good cause.
like for instance the at least attempted katana that Brick is making for me. Yeah, that was something my brother always talked about wanting to get. Was he was always wanting to get a katana. So as soon as I had the chance to get something from Beaker, I took it. By the way, how's
Aren't
how's
you a
my
personal
knife
fan of
coming along?
katanas?
No, I think the
I-
sledgehammer's better.
Yeah,
It's more
the one
utility in the
made
zombie
from the
apocalypse.
stalker claw.
And I'd be scared
I'm
of it.
potentially going to strangle
I need to
For
get that
one
roll
of
for
you.
it. I should have been able to finish that by now.
whoever the dumb fuck is
you
that
win
let
that
me
gambling?
out in the rain.
I did, I got 3 cigarettes.
Wasn't me.
It wasn't even really a gamble.
What was it?
I'm supposed to take the cigarette to you without getting a drop of rain on it, and then I'd get 3 more.
Shit. That's a good gamble. What would you lose in return?
I'd have to get him a pack of cigarettes.
I mean, that's a pretty easy one. You just put it in your coat. And it ain't gonna get a drop.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
Leon, do you want your weapons back?
Don't wait, don't throw them at me. We like pass them down.
I'd hit Alex if I threw them at you.
Okay, you can throw them at me. I'll be fine there.
Should we reinforce that?
Well, it's pretty solid.
It's looking for it.
You wanna get this for me?
I don't have a lighter either, man.
I have a lighter, but
You lazy bitch. Yeah.
do you not have the acid on your model?
No.
Fuck. I can't reach you while I'm sitting.
I can't reach it. Fuck this. Fucking asshole. Well, it's an interesting.
Fucking took the kids,
night.
man.
Did they? Not getting through that door. That door is fucking reinforced and got a fucking locker full of concrete in front of it.
Yeah, we're back at that thing, folks. So, anyone got any spooky, scary stories to tell?
I don't know, I can give
We're
someone
in
a ladder,
one.
have it fucking, you know.
The hash slinging slasher.
There was a night. No. No wasting my fucking.
Hey, you want a horror? You want a
Was
horror
that on
story?
channel 16?
That's what I'm swapping to.
Broadcasting, anyone there?
I got it.
You can't talk to this one. It's only the one out there.
Fuck, really?
Go make the hot run to into the rain.
Yeah,
Look at
I'll do
girl.
it.
Get it.
Hey, what station is that?
How about that one about
Better just
John
let her- she's
Stock
fine.
and reach through a window and drag a grown man through a fucking nothing?
Yeah, terrifying.
Yeah,
Horrifying.
exactly. Glad there's only
So
two
yeah,
windows.
terrifying story. Yeah, so them stalkers are really scary. They can grab people through windows and drag them through it.
Yeah, stalkers are pretty nuts like that. I remember I nearly
Yeah.
broke.
That's why I
my
never
back.
sit next to a window. There's a window right behind me, isn't there? That's why I said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, there's a window right behind
Shit.
you. It's not really gonna help you with that. Hey, so curious question to everyone. So, what kind of dogs, cats, animals? Well, if you could have an animal, any animal, what animal would it be?
Cat. It's not as loud.
Okay.
Pitbull
Bird.
named Cupcake.
You're wrong when it's 3 a.m., but go ahead. Pitbull.
Named Cupcake.
It depends.
They eat babies too. All right.
Guess we'll just have to find out.
You two, what kind of pet would you want? Right, you're still thinking. We'll come back to it. What about you on the right?
I'd do a bird. Don't need a lot.
Bird. What kind?
You can send messages.
Parrot?
One that can be trained.
Train. I think crows used to get trained. Used to do circuits and stuff. Yeah, because crows are pretty smart little bastards. Makes sense.
But
Alright.
no,
then.
delivering
Anyway, now back
messages
to you.
and stuff.
That too, pigeons as well. Oh, either one. Whichever one I cut off earlier. That one works.
I don't know. A ferret.
Ferret, the little stinky noodles. Understandable. Adorable little bastards. I don't ever believe in the rumors that they're stinky.
Maybe a
Complete bullshit.
maybe a rabbit, but I don't know. Like,
Rabbit.
I mean,
I used
fun
to have a
thing
rabbit
is,
one time.
saw a rabbit outside when I was sitting by the fence. Turns around and guess what? Half of its body's missing. It's an infected rabbit. Great.
See, back in England, right? I had a rabbit. See, it was in the back. I believe we called him his name was Rango, like that movie. Right, yeah. So anyway, it was outside the back, inside his little cage, and it was just there, relaxing, vibing. And then one night, it's gone. Cage door wasn't open, but the rabbit was completely gone. Hardest shit I ever seen. Apparently we think it was a fox that got him, but how the fuck did it close the goddamn, latch on it? So now that I'm thinking about it years and years later, I think someone fucking robbed the rabbit. Makes sense, it's a low wall, but I mean, I don't know how many fences they had to hop, probably like 3, 4. And all that for a fucking rabbit? That's a whole lot of horseshit. Anyway, Rancho, what about you? We have plenty of animals. What's your favorite? Or what did
My
you want
favorite's
to
the
have that you
bull.
don't have?
But the one I want to have is the one I used to have, which was an Australian Shepherd.
Oh, Australian Shepherd. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Well,
Alright.
Welcome back.
good news.
Yeah,
They're
green and
still
mean at the
alive.
back. They're still alive?
Dog.
Isaac and Teresa.
Sniff out food, that kind of thing.
Oh, wonderful.
Bad news,
Sorry,
they're still in
repeat that again.
Kingston, and the storm is heading them too, and it's apparently stirring up the infected, so they're stuck for the moment.
Ah, they're
It
fine.
has a habit of doing that.
I did at least warn them about if they do make it to Mayfield, I did warn them about whatever that thing was with the mouse for a head.
Oh, that's the troll.
I mean, I know the storm here should blow by fast.
Well,
Most storms,
hopefully
they come down, they go right through, so...
Yeah, you'd think it'd calm down, but the lightning's still fucking above it. It's absolutely blasted.
hopefully it'll blow past them faster than it blows past us.
Most likely. At least there ain't no fucking tornadoes, am I right? That'd be fucking dreadful.
Don't jinx it, there has been.
Did you have to say that?
Ah, well, there'll be a fucking
jinx it.
tornado. Which state are we in?
There-
Again? I don't remember.
Missouri?
There's Missouri is
That's totally
one of the
not.
states that...
Oh, it is? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What's its biggest?
Please
Tier
don't
5?
jinx it.
F5's pretty big.
Let's just
Yeah,
say,
there's
let's
bigger.
not
It's
jinx
like
one
7?
happening.
No,
Because
five.
we couldn't handle one
Five
Five
is
is fine.
at least a mile long.
Okay, but Leon, think about this. If we had to move
Yeah,
because it was coming for us, where are we supposed to go?
Oh, easy.
On
You
the
just
horizon.
go down into the sewers.
I just always follow the sun.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Running through an entire horde of zombies through, what, 4 floors?
Oh, I mean, they won't be there after the hurricane hits. I mean, the tornado. Yeah, the tornado. Sorry about that. No, don't. Just got the hurricane.
How are we supposed to get down in the middle of a tornado?
Ah. Just go from the bottom floor. Skip it. You know, would sit like to go down, going back in from the inside.
You'd have to go through quite a few infected to get down to the basement. Because if you go in that front door, you gotta get to the other side back hallway to find the stairs down to the basement. Because there's barricades set up in there. Previous occupants fortified this place downstairs before it got completely taken over. It's basically a maze that you'd have to navigate full of infected.
I will say on the topic of tornadoes, though, there was one time that I saw one. I'm fairly certain it was an F2. It was about 20 miles out past the college dorms.
Alright. Hot question.
Didn't move though,
hot topic.
thankfully.
Leon, you're caught in a tornado. How do you survive? What item do you grab nearby to keep yourself alive?
Alex.
Oh, so you're dead.
Alex usually has a plan. He'll just
So
go
you're gonna
save me.
mangle your corpse and you're gonna bring a friend. Understandable.
Or that.
Let's see,
Well, Alex,
if I'm
at least you know where your
outside,
friend's loyalty lies.
if I'm outside, dive into a ditch. If I'm in a building
You're about to burn
that
your
has a
lips,
basement,
Alex.
get into the basement. If I'm in a building that doesn't get in the that doesn't have a basement, get in the sturdiest room, which is usually a bathroom.
No, you've learned a lot about it. But you did say you were in one at one point. Well, at least saw
Yeah.
one. So you thought about it. Rick, we were on a previous
No,
conversation.
I'm gonna go.
How about you can join too? So, we're talking about pets. You can have any pet right now. Any pet. Amount
We
one.
might be able to drag the mattresses back outside so we're not sleeping in the stuffed up.
Well,
Sir,
if we do, I'll wake up and move. But
Dog,
for now,
yeah.
I'm gonna go lie down
Any
until
breed?
we know.
German Shepherd, probably.
Nice.
What I'm
so
feeling
either,
about
either a shepherd or a golden retriever.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's my pet. I fought hard for this.
I'm
Friendly
on
and
it.
this sturdy.
It's
Before we even had a mattress.
Yeah, but the shepherd is.
You hear that
The shepherd would be
majority
good for.
lightened up a little bit.
unfortunate for you.
Majority of the storm is lined up, so we can put things back out.
This way.
Motherfucker.
Honestly, just in case, I'm just gonna stay in here.
No, Jermaine Shemsky. That's what they're called.
Fine, I'm just gonna.
I'm moving my bed back
Where'd you
up
put
there.
my
so-
bed? I'm gonna put it over
You
here.
getting? Yeah, just put it down there. Wait, for a minute I thought you were getting in bed.
Yeah, I just grabbed my sleeping
No, I'm not
bag.
getting in bed with you.
Had to use on those mattresses.
Here's the warmer up.
You like that too much, Ward. No.
You know, if I
I
ever,
don't like being cold.
if I ever had the chance to visit England for a year, there was one thing I always wanted to do.
Ooh. Do tell.
Wait until specifically the 4th of July, buy a bottle of tea, like iced tea or something like that, go down to the harbor, open the bottle, dump out the bottle.
Oh no, you poured Arizona iced tea into the ocean. So sad. That's your guys' drink. That's not ours. We didn't make iced tea. I don't believe we did.
I never said anything
Well,
about
it's
Arizona. It's Lipton.
Yeah, but we didn't make iced tea. I think you're gonna
True.
be pissing off different culture. That's what I'm saying. I think you
True.
guys did the iced tea. Since you guys are in a hot country, you don't drink tea. So. Well, warm tea. Proper tea. Bet you're worrying about properties. But now we ain't gotta worry because the economy gone. Down with the government. 30 on 30.
Fair enough.
What do you think ever
I'd
happened to
go
the
bed
royal
as well.
family?
I've gone out here because it's stuff in here. So
Why would you go to bed? So much left in the day.
it's nighttime.
Not really.
The moon's out.
Exactly. So much out. Moon's out,
Yeah, no
goon's out.
thanks. Have fun.
Don't buy a night fire. Not the best time.
What do you think happened to the royal family? You think they made it, or you think they're just shambling around
Oh no, they're fine.
the palace somewhere?
They're in the palace.
Yeah, I bet you the queen would live forever.
Nah, Queen's dead.
What?
Queen died
I
before
thought she was
the
immortal.
Nah. Queen died, mate. She died ages ago.
What? And nobody told me about this?
They probably weren't giving toots about it. I mean, not like America gave too much crap about it. They just Canada gave a big shitload of crap about it. Though. Same with us.
Alright.
But no, Queen died ages ago. I'm sure her sons and children and all that. They're all most likely held up inside of the palace, and they got multiple guards around there. Probably built a massive fuck off wall as well. But at the same
Probably.
time, it's the epicenter of where all this bullshit fucking began. So
Was it?
yeah, England was. Yeah, that shit was. So I just remember
I figured.
over in America, I was in a Skype call with a couple of folks of mine, and yeah, they fucking I watched it on the Zoom call. Fucking, they were talking about like there's a warning signs going off, then there was a bunch of red flares that kicked off, and fucking everything was just going completely nuts.
Well, now I kind of gotta ask: was the mask before or after the outbreak?
That's a mystery we can leave for another time.
Good
I
point.
don't
It
wanna
took
give
me
everything
what,
away
like,
about me.
took me like what, 3 months before I finally saw what your face actually looked like.
Exactly. Mysteries. Mystery. And a mystery.
Y'all have a good night. Been fucking walking
Yep,
for an
you
entire
too.
day.
Have a good one.
Good night, Cupcake. To answer your question, yes, it was technically before.
Alright, I was just curious. Still, I figured China would have been the epicenter.
No, China was just absolutely rampantly fucked. Because what would generally happen is you'd have the English folk, you know, a bunch of people in airports, they're freaking out trying to get out of the fucking country, airports fly, and you know, Chinese citizens go to go back to China, you know, go hunker down in their fucking place. Or at least they get multiple flights. A few of them are affected, spread the disease over to the fucking China, or wherever this bullshit is. Absolute fucking wildfire.
I wonder if North Korea survived. I mean, they're pretty closed off.
North Korea, there's a good chance. Finland or Switzerland, I think, no, or Netherlands? I don't remember which country in my head. But I know the Netherlands is also pretty fucking, I think it was the Netherlands, is pretty, no, it can't be Netherlands. I think it's Sweden. I think Sweden's pretty, dug in. Is Sweden part, like, it is attached to the European continent, or is it on its own? I forget which one it is.
I don't know. You're the one from Europe.
No clue.
So,
Well, used to be Europe, then we had Brexit, and then that shit stopped.
oh yeah.
Still the best, worst thing that happened to us. At least we don't have to. Now we can deal with the French a little more aggressively. But they got a zombie problem now, so hopefully every French fucker's dead. Damn bastards. Absolutely hate the French. Vile fucks. Paris smells like piss.
I got a question.
Yo, what's the question?
And I guess you two. Either you two seen what this is?
What we looking at?
No? I'm gonna explain. I guess it's me isn't here. It's something like more hunched over. You think he drew like bugs around it, and what looks like bug legs coming from, I'm guessing, its back. Just saw it out in the water. It's nothing I've seen before, and yet Rick
Out
over
in
here
the
hasn't seen it.
water?
Like in the
Yeah.
ocean more? Like river?
No, it's flooding outside.
No,
You said
I've.
it's like a spider-looking thing hunched over.
It's not
The little
completely.
pincers.
I thought it was Beaker at
Pincers
first. I
coming
couldn't
out.
tell. I saw the legs. That's all I saw.
So
Dog
it was,
legs
it
coming
was
out of it.
humanoid then.
Kinda. It was a little chunky. The legs were coming out of its back, I guess. It's weird. I don't know if y'all seen it or not.
Nope, not ringing
You know
any
the
bells.
More like a brown orangish color, I think. Maybe some black.
If it was on our all fours, I would have said that it was probably a hound dog, but
I don't think that was
I mean, it's probably some fucked up, dirty little creature.
It's something I've seen before, though. Well, I guess for the rest of the night, I'll keep a watch out, I guess. Anyone wants to trade, I'm down for it.
Well, trade? Oh, what can I trade to you for those cigars, by the way? Whoa,
Hmm?
whoa, 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 whoa. Give me a second. Ooh.
What?
Let
Stood
him.
up a little too fast there. Anyway,
Oh.
what can I do to get those cigars off you? What do you want to trade for?
Do you have a gas mask?
I don't have a gas mask for you. Nor do I have any filters. Kind of sell those off, but I don't really like.
If you find one before Alex does, let me know and I'll trade you for it.
Oh, sure, I would trade it for you, but the problem is, gas mask won't be 4 cigars though.
True, but if I remember correctly, you did say that that you owed me for one of those surgeries I performed on you. So
I paid you back on that.
I don't think so.
Do you remember what the what injury I took? What happened?
I think it was the one where I saw your face, actually.
Oh wait, was that the one where I got attacked in the middle of the field?
Yeah.
Swine. I could have swore I paid that back. I think I gave you some needles and threads and some shit like that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, needle and thread. I do have needle and thread.
Yeah, I'll take needle and thread.
Can I get some cigars for that?
Yeah. I'd say 1 cigar.
That's worth it. Yeah.
Here you
Let
go.
me just check it is needle and thread, not just a needle. Yeah, needle and thread. Okay. Thank you.
Yep. And then I guess if you find an adrenaline for the other 2.
Jeez, adrenaline for those 2? I mean, sure. I'll see if I can find it. Find adrenaline for you. That shit's gonna be fucked to come by.
Yeah, it is. That's why I'm holding on to these cigars. Apparently, Alex considers 1 cigar worth a gas mask, so he's gonna be looking for one.
That?
The guy that's smoking all the time.
Wait. That would make sense if... Oh, next time just... Hold on a second, I just fucked up my, my sheet. Ah, fucking Control Z. Oh, okay. Change that to 1. He's gonna pull the cigar out, and he's gonna take a whiff of it. Are they Cuban? As in they have weed in them?
I have no idea. I found them in that one house in a cigar box.
I'm gonna assume they're Cuban for now, but I'll check in a sec. Cool. But yeah, appreciate it.
Yep.
Good trade.
Well, I guess I'll try and get some rest too.
Yeah. Now that they seem to have stopped.
Yeah, seems like it.
And then, sorry, by the way. I know you did
For
that
what?
trade because you used needle and thread on me earlier.
Oh no, I trade him for needle and thread all the time. He's gotten me a lot of my medical supplies, so anytime he has something, I always trade him for it.
Well, I pretty much owe you a cigar's worth. So that's what you just got back.
When it comes to treating people, you don't have to worry about paying that back. He was the one who offered last time, so
I'll figure out something.
yeah.
I just need to get armor so I could actually take a few hits without bleeding everywhere.
Yeah, I should honestly see about getting some too.
Thanks for the raid, Bear.
At the very least, something for my back.
Yeah, unfortunately, our coats aren't enough.
Yeah. Granted, it did save me one time, but most it's good for is preventing bites. It's not so great for scratches.
Or apparently, prowlers. I think that's what you guys called it.
Yeah. Yep, prowler.
You have so much weird stuff down here. I need to get used to it all.
Yeah, it takes time, but eventually you'll get used to it.
The ranch I went to. What do you guys think? You staying in there? Why not?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I don't feel like carrying more.
Makes sense.
Alright. Well, good night.
Have a good night.
Nerds.
I was wondering where everyone was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone
no clue.
respawned.
I figured that's what everyone did. So did I really get a 19 or did I get a 1 and you guys felt bad?
So, your character has been in for 2 days. Yeah, last session and this session.
Mm-hmm.
I after the 2 and the 1 for the healing roll, I didn't want to roll it again. So I asked Nick to do it. He got a fucking 1. That's why it was paused for so long, because we had to call Durdley.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, you're welcome. Divine intervention.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Did they
like,
tell
why
you?
is this-
Did they tell you?
I just got told.
Yeah, I just told them.
I figured because it took so long.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
why is
and
this
Trop-
taking
I
so
think
long?
Trop-
Didn't Thirdly say we have like a grace period?
No,
And
you guys don't
Trop
have a grace
said
period. You have a
that-
grace period of 1 episode.
Oh.
I felt really bad.
The sad part was, it was my first actual injury. That wasn't just character introduction.
Right.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Can't be me without death rolls.
You got a 2 and a 1.
I know.
God
That's why I
damn
had to. That's why I had to say it.
It can't be me without having death rolls.
But I'm so sorry. When I saw you get the death roll, I was like, if she dies, I'm gonna feel so fucking bad. If she dies, I'm gonna feel so fucking bad. Because I saw the motherfucker on the roof, and I was like, I could shoot him. But if I do that, they're gonna get a bunch of other zombies. But is it worth it to kill this thing? rather than the
Their
other thing?
original death roll was a critical 1.
I heard.
Yeah, I would have died
like, oh.
again. This would have been the second
I would've
player
cried.
character death in a matter of less than a
cried if
month.
On episode fucking 2.
Yeah. Of them even being here.
I'm waiting till I get a death roll. I'm waiting for it.
At that point, then I'd just be like, hey man, can you change the hair color and send me back in?
Did Dursley leave, or is he still here?
I don't know.
I think he left.
He left.
Yeah, he left.
But no, it can't be me without having a death roll.
Fair enough. James also does feel really bad because he could have just shot it. And so.
Oh
he
yeah,
knows
we
next
got
time he's
to
probably gonna
change
shoot it
the
if it ever
days
happens
without
again.
death roll.
Got it.
Yep.
Oh, you got it already?
Mia.
Yeah.
So, Abby and Jill kind of unintentionally put their mattresses right next to each other. So can I get a, because Abby 100% tosses and turns in her sleep, can I get a roll for her rolling over onto Jill's side of the bed?
Sure. 17.
So she definitely did then.
James isn't sleeping unless if someone switches out positions with him because he's watching outside the entire night.
So that'll be funny on
Honestly
Wednesday
hope
to react
Isaac
to.
and Teresa get out of Kingston. Because probably really the only people she will interact with is Brick, Abby, and maybe Merchant.
Oh.
Well, if we ever see them again, yes, Hazel.
Yeah.
Speaking
Because
of,
she doesn't know you. She doesn't know you guys' group. She won't. After losing the one she loved, she's not gonna fucking interact with anyone she doesn't know.
Lisa, man, I'm friendly. Well, I'm James Dunn. You ain't got no problem.
She won't care.
Yeah, if you run into Teresa before me, Brick, or Merchant does, you're getting a crossbow pointed at your head.
Okay, bitch.
Alright, dear, you'll be okay.
Test me. You still have your voice mod on. Actually, wait.
Which, by the way, I fucking Call of Duty the sniper. I shot him through his own skull.
She would probably have this out. Hello? Here's it.
Assuming it'll let you grab it.
Okay.
Yeah, see, that's why because I knew that out of character Teresa had the rifle, I was like, okay, I know it can't be Teresa because she only uses a crossbow. She doesn't have a firearm.
When you see her again, she's got a fucking hunting rifle.
Hello, man.
But yeah, just make sure when Teresa comes back, you do the one thing to this model.
Yeah, I still need to talk to Dirtly about how to do that, because he still hasn't shown me.
I can't wait to torture your mind.
If. I hate saying it, but if.
Look, I'm the only one that dies. Haven't you figured that out yet?
I mean, that is true, because both healing rolls after theirs that I rolled, I got 17 and 18.
You know, technically,
Why do the dice want you to die?
technically, if that nat 20 wasn't rolled at the very beginning, it could have changed some shit.
What's funny is I rolled so many high rolls, but your fucking healing roll was a 2 and a 1.
Yeah.
I feel like we should add like a feel bad for CrossFit advantage.
No, wait. It's a frequent dire discount.
Dudley, you gotta hear this hilarious thing we just came up with.
So, CrossFit keeps getting shit rolls. So I was thinking, why don't we have a feel bad for CrossFit +4 advantage to 1 healing roll every session?
Divine, you get, listen, I'll give you divine saving once. That's your one hooligan. Gods want you dead, I'll give you dead. But I will give you a slight +1 bonus for sympathy.
Dudley, it's a frequent dire discount roll.
I mean,
But yeah,
if we're
when that
talking
long
one
break
shots,
hit,
I
I'm
should
like,
have the
I'm
frequent
dead.
dire discount.
Everyone dies in one shots that don't count.
Yeah, I know.
Go help Ava though, I'm gonna be right back.
I think at this point I'm probably the only one that hasn't died in one shot.
I haven't died in one shot either.
You host your one shot. You don't get to say shit.
You are the fucking character.
Join in Storm Shark. Join in Solars as a character. See what happens.
But yeah, literally we're sitting there, the pause hit, I'm sitting there, nothing's happening, I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm fucking dead, I just nat 1'd again, didn't I? I just fucking...
Both me and Nick were like, fuck, no, this is not happening, their second day.
Yeah, Abby's
Who was
probably
the
just gonna be
Prowler, anyway?
passed out like this. She's probably just gonna be like
The
passed out
Prowler,
like this.
when you guys were in that warehouse, the Prowler had jumped onto the roof and had crawled over to that ledge, saw you throw your hatchet and kill that zombie, and it just sat there watching.
But who played the Prowler?
As soon as I saw you...
But who played it?
Who was the Prowler? There were so many nameplates that I couldn't actually see.
Oh,
who
it's
was.
you? So it would have been this...
Stop playing Prowlers!
It would have been another DM that killed me, because the first one was Coco. Literally, DMs playing zombies kill me. That's what it is right now.
Yeah.
Because the first one was Coco, now Mia.
I was the jumpy fuck.
Yeah, the moment you came down...
The DM fly is perfect for this.
But
the
yeah.
DM fly is perfect for this because you keep the gravity going down, but you can multiple jump.
Yeah.
So it's like when I was I was watching you guys from the other warehouse that was nearby. I was watching you at the edge, and I told Nick that if they come close, I'm pouncing on one of them.
Yeah.
And then you guys walked over into the other warehouse, so I ran to the edge, Just jumped over with the DM speed and the DM fly.
But now, like, the tendons and stuff on that, when it jumps, snaps and is really loud. Shouldn't we get, like, a DM thing of you hear that?
Fuck, I forgot.
I'm not complaining.
Raining?
Yes. Oh, no, not then.
So
Not then.
It was sunny out.
Then you're right, you should have heard it. That's my bad.
You're fine. Again, I didn't die, so it doesn't really matter, but just for next time, just be aware of that.
God, these fucking claws.
When you DM'd to me the lightning strike thing, and was that thing on the building when you DM'd that to me? Because I didn't notice it at first, and then I came back to look at the spot again, and I saw it.
Oh, did lightning strike for you when you looked over?
You told me lightning struck on the building nearby, and so I looked at that building and I didn't see anything. And then I was like, oh, somebody needs my help. And then I came back and was like, oh, I'm gonna take a memory picture, you know? And then I went like this, and I saw the fucking the thing right there on that building that got struck by lightning. I was like, was that there the whole time?
There was nothing over there.
No, there was one of these things over there. It was standing on the building.
So, I'd never told anyone to go over there.
That's funny as hell then.
I saw someone on the side of the building. Like
I think
over by
Jarl saw it.
the healer's hut.
That was funny though.
Cause I'm not calling it
So,
that.
how did you... Well, you two. How did you, like, get shot at?
I was already crippled, and then I got shot at.
Out of character, I knew exactly what I was supposed to do, but Abby doesn't.
Neither does Jill, and she's fucking tall. She's a large target.
I'm just glad it wasn't me that alerted it. But as soon as as he
in this
said,
place,
I'm
there's
going to
a-
throw a rock, I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I forgot to warn people about this. Don't throw rocks. It never fucking works.
Oh.
You always make it
By the way,
worse.
I did give you a chance, by the way, in character. Jill was sitting there the
for
entire
what?
time next to you with her hand like that. Just in case you
I'm
decided
gonna
to.
be honest, I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, the entire time I had both my hands out to the
Yeah.
sides.
There is me, Durdley, Trop, and Cade, and Nick have implemented a sound rating system. At sound rating 1, which was after that fucking alarm was just fucking blaring for like 10 minutes, this guy is tier 1 noise.
Yeah, I forgot to have my world sounds on for most of the session, so I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I was doing like gunshots, glass breaking, just bird sounds. And...
Like, I kind of figured, but my mind never, like, went to the whole, like, hey, your sounds are probably fucked.
And then you all saw it last session, but
Yeah.
Oh, is that a Rancor?
This is Giga Chad.
It looks like a Rancor.
No, Rancors look completely different. Look up a Rancor and it doesn't look like this. A fucking finger. A finger.
E.T. phone home.
I'll be right. Oops.
HCATE phone home.
This guy's fucking 6.19 meters tall.
Yeah, I had no idea how to describe this because I couldn't see the eyes. It didn't look like it had eyes.
This is tier 3 sound. If you guys make enough fucking noise that this thing comes out, You're going to get a notification.
Oh, and Joe was almost messed up enough to start humming. I was gonna do the Huntress hum.
Oh god, I have zombie vision on. There we go.
Yeah, no, Abby, with that 17, Abby is probably just gonna be like this.
Yeah, I feel so bad for Ava. They've had a rough day.
So yeah, I am still streaming, so if it's not stream...
That's all I'm saying, they had a rough day.
Just didn't want people's issues to be on stream. But yeah.
So, that tornado comment that I made about seeing an F2 outside of the college dorms, that actually happened to me. It wasn't the college dorm, it's the apartment that I'm currently in. And there was an F2 tornado 20 miles outside my window. And I have a picture of it on my phone.
Fucking send it to me. I want to see.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, same.
It would. Want to know the funny thing?
What?
So, my mom and my dad were over at my grandparents, and I was still here because I was watching the weather radar. I was like, okay, I'm watching the storm. I don't really want to go out right now. And I'm like, I'm gonna look at the storm. I want to see what the clouds are looking like right now. I open the blinds, and right there is F2. And I'm like, oh shit.
So that's a thing.
And
Click.
That's not good.
And that's the weird thing is I used to be so afraid of the concept of tornadoes. Like, even just the thought that there might be a tornado watch caused me to have panic attacks.
If the tornado doesn't move, that means it's coming straight for you.
I know, and that's what I was saying, was like, it's not moving, it's staying put. This thing is clearly heading in this direction, but I can't go anywhere, so I'm going to pick up my mattress off my bed, drag it in front of the door to the bathroom, and I'm gonna sit in the tub and I'm just gonna stay there until it's over.
We'll sit in the tub and I'm gonna pray.
Yep. But I picked up my
religious
phone
than right now.
Yep. I picked up my phone. I called my mom. I was like, "Hey, Mom, are you watching the radar right now?" And she's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Well, there's an F2 tornado outside." And she looks on the Doppler radar and she's like, "No, there's not." And I'm like, "What do you mean, no, there's not? I'm staring at one right now." And she's like, "Well, I don't know what you're looking at. There's no tornado on the radar." And I'm like, "There's one outside my fucking window." And so I took the picture and
I'm going to fucking die.
I took the picture and sent it to her, and she's like, "Oh, I guess there is a tornado."
Oh, the weather report is wrong. Who would have guessed?
Oh. Yeah, there's a fucking tornado outside my apartment. And she's like, "Well, do you want us to come pick you up?" It's like, there's a fucking tornado outside
Why would
my
I want you to
apartment.
be
No.
anywhere near a tornado? No.
And she's like,
Oh,
"All right,
God.
well, if you want us to come pick you up, just let us know." It's like, "I'm
Jesus.
fine, just go into the basement." And I followed the weather report, and I was checking online. There were people talking about the tornado, and they said that it was 20 miles out of town and that it wasn't moving. It never moved. It stayed in that one spot.
It was legitimately just stayed there?
Yeah, it legitimately just stayed there.
That's honestly surprising.
So, you want to know something else weird? everywhere we move. Everywhere. We've moved to places that are in Tornado Valley. We've moved to places that are hurricane central. We moved to places where there are freezing blizzards that can shut power off to an entire town. Nothing bad ever happens. We lived in Iowa. Plenty of tornado watches, plenty of tornado warnings. Nothing ever hit. It always was the next town over. We moved up to North Dakota. There was a huge blizzard, 6-foot snowdrifts. The pipes froze, we had no water. The power to the entire town was out. Our trailer still had power. We moved down to Texas. The year before we moved there, hurricane. We moved there, nothing. Like a minor flood. We move away, hurricane.
Got lucky.
We moved to South Dakota. Huge storm, like destructive storm, was heading right for our town. The second it got to the border of our county, the entire storm split, went around the town, and then closed back up.
You've got some fucking guardian angels watching over you.
I know.
Or Thorsfield,
Like-
Jesus Christ.
It's like, how the fuck can you scientifically explain this?
You rolled a natural 20 on your I'm fucked check.
Just recently, huge storm that hit several towns in the area. One that was an hour away, one that was 20 minutes away. Both of those towns got severely flooded. They're still somewhat flooded. Nothing here.
I'm gonna go and stream. I'll be right back.
I mean, granted, we're like.
So I can't believe it. I already would have died if they didn't have the interference. Fuck. That's pretty much a session and a half worth of actually playing this character, and I would have died. Well, that's the RP. It shows how dangerous this place can be. But thank you all for watching. Thank you for watching other POVs and coming to see me, or vice versa. We wouldn't really be doing this as well if it wasn't for all of you watching. I will probably be streaming tomorrow, either doing emote work, either trying to make Jill, trying to make pretty much myself as an emote, or doing a emote for Durdley. I made him one, and I feel like I should make him a few more, because he doesn't have emotes yet. But until then, I'll catch you all later. See if there's anyone to raid. You know what? We can read them out. Oh, he's apparently done. Okay. Alright, what about... Oh, he's not doing VR. Alright. Again, I hope you all have a great night. Say hi to Vidal for me. I'll catch you all tomorrow for either emote work or playing games. Until then, see you later.